Test, test. Lucy tested. Mm-hmm. What? Hey, coffee. Thank you. I'm eating a Pop-Tart. I'm trying to make my Twitch work, but having problems. It's really cold here. It's like 45 degrees. Why is this being so annoying? I can't log into my Twitch accounts. Oh my god, really? It just won't log me in. It's like, we're making sure you're not a bot. And it just keeps doing it, and it won't log in. So dumb. Thanks, Luce. Please work. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. My headset's on. I didn't realize there's a Smite tournament thing today, but apparently there is. Season 9 play-in tournament day 1. Might have to watch that later. Oh man, I'm cold. I gotta put a sweater on. At least cover my arms. Jeez. Okay, I gotta get these chess games done. I'm like watching this interview instead. Maybe we can watch it some other time. Also not sure if I care, but okay. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, Jasmine. Jasmine. Gonna hop off for now. Probably back on later though. Hope your games go well. Okay, Coffee, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have good times. I'll be here. Along with Jasmine. Jasmine. Oh shit, 2 hours. Okay, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up and make a move, please. Jasmine. Okay. Anyhow, I've got Smite Pro League stuff playing in the background while I take a look at this. You probably can't hear it, but maybe you can. I don't know. Jazz, stop, baby. Very distracting. What do you want? What do you want from me, Jasmine? What? Okay, that's what it was. Mm. I can't really let them take this pawn here because it's backed by the bishop. Taco's coaching them. I'm thinking the pawn take is better because I don't want them to take advantage of this. Oh shit. That looks better. Alright, let's do that. I don't know why this guy isn't beating me, but he's not.
And Igor, I think worth mentioning, just kind of as an overarching theme. Luckily, we're not on the cast for this first one because there's so much.
There's way too much to try and talk about.
You got the upgraded relics. I mean, there's two options for all
There's like
of those. Glyphs now on a bunch of the items in the item shop. You got the
Hey, you remember that Draugr? He's gone.
Yeah, the Draugur's gone. The Gold Fury just spawns now. You don't have to kill a
You know
Scorpion
everything that you used to know about Scorpions? They're different.
Well, maybe it's the easiest time of year for us to cast because there's
so
always
much,
something
yeah.
to be talking about. At any rate, we'll catch back up a new
Can't really do anything.
fan here is Amaterasu. Not used to seeing her there. Serket and Cerberus going to be the first two picks for Samsara on the left side, and then Thunderhead over on the right, Artio and Soul. So that not unlike what we've seen here towards the end of Season 8 for Artio. Highly prioritized at World. Soul saw some play as well. And so I think Thunderhead getting some great picks here in his current deck.
Especially considering what you can see. I think itemization-wise, like Soul right now just does a lot of damage for your team.
Let's get a queen.
A whole ton.
Let's let him take our queen.
Healthy throughout a majority of that. We've seen what Arya can do in the right hands. Whenever anybody is playing her, she gets very controlling into your backline and is very, very adept at slowing things down. Especially when you look at the Serket, initial lock-in. I would not be surprised if we see another assassin get locked in for Samsara and that ends up being like the Serket over in the support role or something like that. Just because we've seen a lot of high mobility and again, dual lane being very pressure over there is going to be pushed to the max. It also might just be a comfort pick and I might be getting ahead of myself, which is not entirely possible. But if you added that with an Izanami, you are going to control the dual lane early on. Honestly, Izanami alone is enough to give you a lot of pressure for that. Plus, we get to see, I think, a nice little counter in this, well, let's say, quote-unquote counter, in the Cerberus taking on the Artio, at least something that can handle her a little bit better. But I think that is something that Thunderhead has really been able to set themselves ahead with by picking up.
We've seen, when you talk about niche picks, kind of pocket picks, whatever that might be, we've seen Cerberus
Interesting.
right at the top.
I wasn't expecting that.
Absolutely has the ability, not only in the laning phase for them, but to take over team fights and set up so well.
Didn't we get a quadra kill
with Cerberus last year? Like even outside of support, like solo lane Cerberus was absolutely a thing.
It's kind of nuts and good.
I do want to ask, this is a bit of a side note, Cora. Is it a refreshing feeling for you in your spreadsheets to start a new year, I mean, where at the beginning of Season 9, like all of your sheets are empty?
That's exactly what it is. It's empty, and so it doesn't take like 5 minutes to load everything.
to load and scroll over
where
all
it has
stuff.
to be like, hey man, there's a literal year's worth of data in here.
That's right. We're going to be adding one more year worth of data. Who will be the two more teams joining that data at the SPL and in SPL spreadsheet for Goremizer remains to be seen. We'll find out by the end of this weekend. Medusa, also a pick for it. I saw a little bit of play towards the end of season 8. Pressure was such a popular starter item. The changing of putting Medusa applies anti-heal also changed up a little bit. And so a slight increase in play. I wouldn't say was the meta, but people still did enjoy Medusa in the duel.
And I honestly think she still has a lot going for her, especially at a draft like this. First off, you've got a lot of like self-sustain on the side of Thunderhead, a lot of capabilities to keep your team alive. From the Arya with Soul and Amazons are really good at keeping themselves going. But Medusa opens up a conversation because she brings in a little bit of anti-heal to help deal with the Cerberus, help shut down any of the life steal that Izanami might be picking up. But also, she just gets a little more powerful. Her ult is very strong. I like what Medusa can bring into the middle of the fight. Even if her peak is still kind of in that mid-game area, I think she's been more adept the last few months that we've seen.
Well, Gore, maybe our questions have been answered here.
Thoth. What?
As well as the Cerberus, I would argue we've seen Athena more in support than we have over in the solo lane. Granted, Serket support, we have seen Athena jungle. Things could get
Is Jerry
a little interesting. Thoth locked in for Samsara as well. So let me ask you a question here, Gore. When I look at Serket, Cerberus, Athena, even Thoth, if you consider that route, they've got plenty of knockdown, plenty of setup, plenty of CC, whether single instance or over an AoE area. Are you concerned
Good chase
about
that.
CC or lack of that Thunderhead has over
Can't move that pawn.
I do think he's someone to be worried about here, especially having that damage from long range with such.
If I can't move that pawn, I should put my bishop there.
Have a really, really solid trap.
Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. But
couple characters on the Thunderhead team a little slipperier. You look at Camazotz, bat out of hell, good for
They don't
holding on
die
that
easily.
CC. They don't die easily. Fenrir with the Ragnarok as well. Ideally, you're using that for some setup, but if you really need to, the CC immunity to get out of some of the lockdown that Samsara has is
could
there
get
as
rid
well.
of the bishop.
And so I think
Hey,
Blue,
Blue.
your thoughts is going to be so important here for Samsara and doing a lot of that.
Good morning.
Got to be careful of Fenrir and the Ragnarok and jumping in to those fights. And if Thoth and the positioning is good enough and the peel is good enough from Samsara, I might give my edge to Samsara here with their draft.
It is also worth talking about because we're on bonus.
Do
So
do do
just like
do
small
do
nerfs
do
on
do
Fenrir,
do
10
do
seconds.
do do.
A little bit of, I think, cooldowns there on Camazotz as well. Izanami was hit, but when you look at the two assassins that are really going to be the driving force for Thunderhead, they aren't hitting quite as hard as the last time we
So,
saw them, or as they were at the
how's your morning, Sweet Willow? It's been good so far.
it feels like the
Excuse me.
changed so much.
Haven't really had to talk at all, so apparently my throat is scratchy. Um,
What a big way to
I
start off
found some Pop Tarts. It's like one of my last Pop Tarts in the bottom of my food bag. So I ate some Pop Tarts. And, yep. Just trying to get these chess games last minute before they expire. Apparently, there's a Smite tournament that started today, just now, actually. Literally just now. It's for, it's a play-in tournament in order to become part of the Pro League, which they've never done that before. So they usually pick the Pro League teams, but this time they're letting a tournament happen to get a spot in the SPL, just become an SPL team. So that's kind of cool. So I have that on in the background here. So I'd like to watch it, but I also have to do my chess stuff. So, how are you doing? It's really cold here. It's like 45 degrees, which is weird because it's been like 90 degrees, right? Now it's like 45. Good way to get sick.
Definitely keep your eyes on this Thoth as well. The guy we don't see very much. We saw him kind of peek his head in during the Worlds playoffs, that qualifying stage. Saw him come up a little bit and had mixed levels of success.
Doing okay. Good.
Eating a lot of damage early on. A double dash in. Shell is forced. Dark Wizard is low. One more basic is all that's needed.
Oh.
Shinigami can't get the
Nope.
damage out there. Dark Wizard sneaks by.
Is this too loud? Is the background noise too loud?
With a taunt against Dark Wizard forces yet another leap out of the support. And this is kind of what Gore was alluding to, is the main CC of this Fenrir requires you to leap in. Well, now that Dark Wizard is forced to leap out every single time, they don't have that same level of pressure with the CC and duo.
Just by nature, Fenrir wants you to want initiating these fights. He wants you to
It's good. Okay. Good. I don't think it's anything too copyright or anything, but I didn't want it to be loud on the stream either.
Dash in and a taunt onto Chekio, slowed down by the spectral projection, and now a rotation in from Jengaru, leap out by Dark Wizard. Taunt is good, and Jengaru will strike first blood to put Samsara on the board.
When I walked in today, J-Mac, I saw Primitive. He looked at me, he said, he whispers under his breath, his Thunderhead was right across the room, he says, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to these people. And you know what? He should be. So far, Primitive has controlled the pace of duel situation where Jengaru can get involved. Shinigami has been able to leverage his pressure incredibly well. Dark Wizard on this Fenrir is a win condition. He's a win condition. You need your Fenrir support to perform well. And as of now, Dark Wizard has not come out.
Dark Wizard doesn't get to play fight right now.
I'm cold. I actually put a hoodie on.
That first blood for Samsara.
So pawn on A first, then Dark Bishop to B. Oh, pawn on A. No,
It really just kind of baffles me
I don't think so.
she can just keep going in, doing this every single time.
It's gonna be a trade no matter what. So If I do this, he could probably, they could probably do this, but I can't move back because they can just chase and I can't move. So if that happens, I'm just gonna have to take, which is fine. I'm just debating if that's what I want to do.
Dark Wizard, he'll leap away, but not quite the direction he wanted to go. But Ray Shadow is here to try and turn the tide for Thunderhead. Shinigami forced down low. The shell as she was bad out of hell will be enough to help take him down. Dark Wizard is the one who strikes the kill. And maybe he can get
Oh
a
my
finger
god.
Ray Shadow to grab him and Thunderhead turn it around the duo.
Still level 4, does not have the ultimate available, but might not need it in the 1v1.
Jangaru misses the taunt up against Chekyo, and he'll get into the separate. And out will go the Hawk. Jangaru out of mana.
Um,
After those abilities, he'll be forced to go right back.
so the problem that I'm noticing
Thunderhead after being pushed
is this rook
for the first 3 minutes of
here,
one nice rotation from
right?
Ray Shadow.
And the move that they made when I put my pawn here was not to move here. The move was to move here. And not here, also, by the way. Which I thought they were going to because their queen was on it. So I can't really take it without being taken myself, and then the queen has good position on the king again. That's what I thought was going to happen, but it's not what happened. They moved the rook or their knight there. So I have to be very careful of this rook situation with the king, because if something goes here or whatever, I can't take it because my king would be exposed. So, like this bishop could just go here right now, and it would be fine. It could stay there. But to be very careful.
Chekyo to try and secure it. He was able to, and now we get a first look at the brand new obelisk on the map. Once that 4 minutes hits, the obelisk spawns up, and a bunch of those camps start enhancing. You see the gold rings around the ones, and then in both of the side lanes, you get a couple of little snake minions that drop down. Killing those will also grant a lotus. You see highlighted there by Shinigami. But you can always go up to that enemy obelisk, stand around it, spend a decent chunk of your health bar, but you can also steal their flowers away, and maybe go for another rotation.
Ooh.
Wizard, the silence is good. And a
Oof.
by Jangaru, but he won't find anything yet. Chekyo does get the ultimate on top
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
Blow him up, a nice turnaround.
Sorry, I'm like totally distracted by this. I haven't watched like League play and Smite for a little bit. Been missing it. Okay. So I was thinking about getting the bishop out of there, but it doesn't matter if I do that move. So I'm kind of debating on just moving here instead to help block that. But I wanted to put my queen there so I could castle. So I don't know. Hey Ozzy, thank you for following. So I don't really want to block the only path I have for my queen right now, but I also want to block this rook because I can see this becoming dangerous. Really interesting that he chose to move the knight there, though. Didn't see that coming. I wonder if they're setting up a sacrifice. So, if I put anything here, I should be fine. But even if I do block, they could do this sacrifice play, which seems a little crazy. But, let's see. That's loud. Why are you doing that? You loud cat? She's just saying hi, I guess. Knight on D to E5 adds another block. Yeah, it does. I think they'll take it. Time control, this is a daily game. So one day control. On that knight move though, meow, give me all the attentions to d5. I think they'll just take it because I can't reciprocate because I can't move this pawn because of the rook. So I don't know about that. I need to get out of here. I need a castle. I was thinking about chasing this knight some more, but I don't think it's the right move. So
Yeah, we're going to see a lot more teleport, I think, throughout the entirety of this year. Persistent is just so strong as a utility tool. Every time you get a kill or an assist, it reduces the cooldown on that relic, meaning that maybe every one of them that hits it gets
maybe the pressure on the knight is the right move. They don't have to do anything about it though. They could just ignore it. They could just be like, okay, and make the same sacrifice anyhow. I could move instead of taking it, but are we allowed to make suggestions? Sure. I'm just analyzing, you know. Trying to figure out what I want to do. What is it, Lucy? So the queen's looking good, so I could castle. But I didn't want to block in the bishop. But I guess it doesn't matter because the bishop can go here eventually. Meow. Lucy's being so vocal this morning. She wants to go outside, but it's cold. It's like 45, 46 degrees now, I think. I want to open the door. Damn. Yeah, so I'm liking the queen more and more, unfortunately. It's just that they can still do this. I can take with the bishop, though. But, like, I won't be able to move this queen or this pawn because the queen's in line with the rook. I'm trying to avoid putting, like, the queen in line with the rook to block the rook. I don't want the king in line with it, but I also want the queen in line. That's why I was looking at the bishop. But, I do need to castle and get the fuck out of here. So I'm thinking queen might deter them taking with that rook. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The queen to e7 looks nice to me. I'm not good in these positions. I play London system. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at queen d7. So it was actually the first thing I looked at before I started doing all these other ones. And I was like, I just didn't want the queen in front of the rook because I still can't move this pawn, but it's not a bad location for it, and I can castle. So I could bring the bishop out first. It doesn't have to be here. I could bring the bishop to here, but it still leaves me vulnerable for another move with the rook. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, distracted. You could play bishop to d6 or bishop v4 before you play queen e7, so your bishop's out. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. The first thing I wanted to do was this. That's what I was talking about with blue. Which puts pressure on it, but he doesn't actually have to do anything. He can still go ahead and make the same move. He could even go here first. Well, no, he can't go there first. Disregard. I'm really surprised about that knight move. Like, I really thought he was going to put the knight here. That would have made so much more sense. It's pretty crazy. London system. What is London system? What does that mean? Do, 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 do. I do like this location for the bishop. I do like it because we got that and that. London system is the easiest opening to learn. You should Google it later. Okay, that's what you mean by it. Yeah, I've seen London before. I didn't know, like if the system was something particular, if it was just the opening. Ooh. Oh. Um. So let's say we do this move. As long as my rook or my knight is still here, they can't really make this move yet with the queen. So, well, that's not the queen, but you know, the queen. Um, can't do that one, can't do that one, can't do that one, or that one. Anyways, so I think um, I think it's better to have the bishop here for now. I don't think he's gonna make a move with this rook just yet. I do think he might move the knight here, but it won't matter because I do have the bishop there still. Okay, we gotta clear this stuff. Can't have that. Get out of here. Bishop d6 looks really nice. Attacks h2. Yeah. Yep, exactly. That's what I was looking at. It does look really nice. And these are still covered. Like, I'm worried about this knight move. I'm worried about this move, whatever. And that's covered, you know? That is covered still because the queen can't move here while the knight is still here. So, and yes, the bishop could move here, I suppose, but I'm not going to be here for long. Because then I'd move here. Okay, let's just play it out. So, move here. Let's say the bishop does move there. Because we're getting a little crazy or something. Go here. If they do try to do this, then I guess I'm taking it. Which is dumb. I don't think they would do that. But I'm ready to castle. So, yeah, I never do this opening either. It's actually a really weird opening. But it was kind of fun. Like, that's a typical, right, King's Pawn opening. And I'm like, let's do this. Because I wanted to do something weird. Like, this side would be setting up for the modern defense, right? But this side is just like, what the hell is that? It says Owen's defense. And I just wanted to try it and see what it was like. So I'm just doing weird things. Yeah, we're not going to do that part. I play b6 against d4. Oh, you do? Oh, you play b6 against d4? Okay, yeah. That makes a little more sense. Because then you've got c5, you know, which makes sense. And you can put d5 in there later. You've got a lot of good moves there. Yeah. That's London. That's the London opening. d6, b6 against d4. Actually, I don't know what that's called, actually. Uh, hey, they won't let me do it. Hey, let me do it. Let me do things. Okay, I'm liking this bishop move. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because everything else is still protected. And I can put this here later.
I'm out here trying to weave tales on how Thunderhead's going to defend.
I can push this pawn afterwards with this, once the queen's here, if the pawn still exists. They can take, they can take. I don't know what they'll do. They can't take here because I got the queen behind it. Yeah. All right. I'm liking the bishop. Mm-hmm.
Prince erases him off the map. Final Judgment does more than enough damage. Ray Shadow tries to hold them back with a bat out of hell. Will only delay the inevitable as Samsara regroups.
I'm running over him in this game. It's crazy. London Sentinel is like a setup-based opening, so you can use it against nearly anything. It's an opening for white, but you can use it as black too. Oh, it's a setup-based opening. Okay. Huh. I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Okay, so I'm going to go with this bishop move. I like it. Yep. I like it. I like it a lot. Uh-huh. Okay. Looks good. Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Is this rated? Nope. Indian game.
That is crazy. Thunderhead responds properly. They drag Privet forward, but Privet's too tanky at this point.
Privet goes in. He'll find one with the top because the beast is Ray Shadow, but that one is all that he needs. Doesn't matter how many defenses you have. It doesn't matter how many players you have. If you want to run the conveyor belt,
Jeez.
Samsara, they're more than happy to take that trade. And they're going to go all the way to the Titan room without even having a Phoenix down, making a nice and easy 4. And Chekio, the last man standing, will not be standing much longer.
Jeez.
Picks up a triple kill to essentially end the game here in game number 1 for Samsara.
Game one's a duo chasm, J-Mac. There's no other way to word it. Shinigami's finding scenarios on cooldown. Primitive found double taunts literally every 5 seconds for the first 5 minutes of this game. Thunderhead, I think it's clear we need to address in the P's and P's going into game 2.
Wow. Okay. Anyways. Distracted. So we got... So we got d5. They want to take, we can retake. Don't know if we need to do that. We could also go into this whole modern, well, kind of modern-ish. Could bring this out, but I have a feeling Black Knight's Tango. That's funny. I have a feeling that this would come out. Not that it really matters. So
What I could not, that man, very impressive on the sticks.
A strong performance out of Samsara here in game number 1, but there is still some hope for Thunderhead because there's another game that they got to play. Best of 3 all weekend long, at least up until we get to those exact qualifiers.
leaning towards d5 though.
Thunderhead are going to have to get a big win under their
This once d5's out,
bring them back because it was
they
definitely
could do this.
they can bring back game number 2.
So that's not bad. Let's see what the openings were like. Let's see what people did. e6. Okay, sure. Could do e6 first. c5. Okay. Yeah, there's the g6 that I was talking about. Not many people like the d5. That's interesting. It's way down here. With a really high win rate for white. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we could do e6, but there's a chance they'll just move. Oh, e6. Yeah, sure, you could do e6. I was thinking d6. d6. There's a chance they could just move their d pawn again. I don't know if they'd want to, but they could. And then, whoops. And then this can't happen. I can't bring out my knight to here. So I'd have to bring it out to here instead. They probably won't. They'll probably bring out a knight. Yeah. Not very likely. Look at this d5. It's way down here. One person thought of that. Okay. Well, I was liking d5. And they ignore it. Probably because they can bring out e5, e4. Oh, yeah, I would bring out e4. So I guess that's understandable because I don't have to move the knight again. Um, e6 isn't bad, actually. That's probably why the majority of people did that. Because e6 does prevent that move with the pawn. Now they're going to bring out their stuff. I could bring out d5 after that. They'll probably bring out knight f3 or c3. I would bring c3. I don't know why f3 is higher. But okay. And there's d5. It's still low win rate, but bishop b4. Yeah, okay. I guess. I mean, sure. Not really necessary. Jazz. Hey, shh. What are you doing? Hey, Ragwin. I think all moves are good. Yeah. That's pretty much everything is like open still. So, um, I do like the setup that comes from e6 in order to do this d5 and having two pieces on it. So I don't have to take with the knight. I don't like the idea of opening up the king though. But I mean, it's not the end of the world, especially if they put their knight there. So I don't think taking with the knight's the right move. That's interesting. And I still might bring up e5. E4 rather. I would bring up e4, which is way down the list. But this is something that's what I would do. I would do something like that to see what they do. Just because it makes things messed up for them. But g6 is fine, but I don't really like it. I don't really like this setup very much. I know you get this fianchetto bishop and all, which is nice, but I mean, it takes too many moves to set up. Jasmine, stop! What are you doing? Shh! Stop, baby. You're crazy. You're nutty. Nutty cat. Um, yeah, e6 looks pretty good. Snuggles, Jasmine. Sure, let's do e6. I'm okay with that. I kind of want to do something crazy because when I'm playing unrated games, I like to do like weird moves. So I like to find like weird moves to do. So that's why I was like what do we have down here? Let me do that. You know, like not that one though. But I like doing like weird moves. Let's see, like c5. Okay. So you do that, and then you probably do your e5 or e5, right? Or e6 rather. I think I would do e5, but okay. Do e6, I guess. Jasmine, cut it out. Jasmine, Jasmine. Okay, but as much as I'd like to do something crazy here, e6 kind of makes more sense. So we'll stick with the crazy moves next move. Let's go with that for now. Crazy moves incoming next time.
Off to a great start here in the Season 9 SPL play-in tournament. Some back-and-forth action early on in this
Oh,
first
7-day game. Wow, good move. Thank you. This one is rated, and it's an important one for my um, really elongated tournament, which I got screwed over in, unfortunately. So I kind of need to win this game.
by the mid game, right? Early game, you still have two assassins on Thunderhead, and they played that pretty well. They used that to their advantage. They get a couple of kills early on, and they look pretty solid to come. But the
I
mid
think I
game,
got timed out of 2 or 3 games in this one.
a little too long for them. Unfortunately, they have
2, yeah. 2 games which I was absolutely winning. So that's awesome. But I need to be in the top 3. I'm at 16.5. They're at 17. So I gotta win one of these 2 games, and then I'll be in the top 3. This guy is really good though. The top guy. I found it very challenging to beat him. But look what my rating was when I started this. It was like 300 points ago. That's crazy. Started 3 years ago. Wow. I started 3 years ago and we're still playing the first round. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Anyways. Bishop d7 attacking the queen. Then white's bishop is hanging once white defends their queen. Let me see, I haven't even looked at this game yet. Okay. What is this? How do we end up in that situation? Oh, right. It's just like with the 7-day games, I don't really remember like what was happening in the game. So let's like take a look. Okay, I remember this now. Oh, okay, that was their move, huh? Bishop d7. Yeah, I'm liking d7 a lot. Attacking the queen, then white's bishop is hanging. Once white defends their queen. Unless they just move the queen back. I don't know. I'm not sure why they thought that was going to work. But you can take white's bishop with knight after you attack the queen. Yeah, I think they'll probably move it back to here. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. With bishop out of the way, the rooks can protect each other. For sure, for sure. Connecting the rooks. Oh, these guys are loud. Hey, it's Taco. Hi, Jasmine. Bishop takes h3. Yeah, when I had this move set up here, I left it there for a long time waiting for them to do this so I could take the pawn. If they did it, which they did it. So my plan was to take h3. Because I feel like if I... This is a really good move. There's nothing wrong with this move. But I feel like they're not gonna stay here, right? They're gonna go back. And I don't really want another piece here on this knight because I want to potentially take the knight or the rook once I get their defenders off of it. So I want to keep that setup alive. This attacks the rook, so I'm going to have to do something about it. Hi, Jasmine. Why do you need so much attention? What's going on? Yeah, you think so? Okay. B5 could work. B5. Yeah, B5 could work. I feel like I might just take it, though. So then I'm trading a queen and a pawn for a queen. Not even a queen, necessarily, because the knight's on it, too. If I get out of here... Like, they could just take it with the knight, or... Which would be ideal, actually. I'll show you why they took it with the knight. Because I would do this, which is check, and then that opens this up there. Not that I want to lose my knight, but kind of worth it. Now they can choose which one they want to take. And you can just win their bishop on d3. Oh, with the knight, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hmm. It's actually, it's just open right now. I can just take it immediately. I don't really want them to take my rook, but you know. After b5, you can win the d3 bishop, I think. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Unless I do this, I have to address that, right? So that's what I was looking at when I was first seeing the move, is that they would do that. So what would I do? I could trade it, but you know, yeah, I went the bishop anyways. Hmm. Unfortunately, there's that, which is just too bad. Of course, I've got the rook here. Got that there. Yeah. A1, or I'm protecting, like, okay, I want to be able to take whatever takes this. So if I put pressure here, they might be like, oh no, let me attack the knight. And then I attack here. Like, oh shit, I guess I gotta take the bishop instead. Not looking great. Mm, yeah, most moves are gonna win material. Yeah, for sure. We have a much stronger position here than they do. After b5, yeah. What's interesting is that I can do this bishop move first and then still do b5, right? Because I don't have to do anything. The queen's not going to sacrifice for the rook. So I can take this first. Um, they probably aren't going to move the king here. That's probably not what the goal is. They're probably going to move the rook, right? Because they're going to lose the rook otherwise. So, granted, they could move it somewhere non-helpful, like there. But, I mean, it seems unlikely that they'd block their other rook in like that. They'd probably move it somewhere like that or something, or maybe even behind the rook, or behind the other knight, rather. I can still do b5. So now the bishop's protected. So, yeah, exactly. I think h3 allows them to protect the bishop. That's exactly what I was getting at. Yep. Hey, beginner. Welcome. So I don't know if it's winning anymore. I agree with you. That's why I do these analyses. Had a short bullet stream. Oh, cool. Did you do well? Yeah, I played good. I'm glad you played well. Good to hear. Um, I can see them taking with the knight here instead of the pawn or the queen. They should take with the queen, but they're probably not going to. They might. I don't know. Because they probably don't want to open up this line for the bishop either. That's been a point of contention the entire game. So, Resident Evil also. Cool. I finished my download of Lost Ark, so I'm going to try Lost Ark today after I finish one of the chess games. This position is so good for you. Yeah, it really is. So, let's, if they take with the queen instead, I mean, that's great. That's great. This is great. Everything's great. This feels okay. I have to decide what's more important here. Just taking this, just taking that, taking this to protect these two. with each other. Not that, the knight could still sacrifice, but kind of better not to trade pieces, regardless if it's for a knight, a rook for a knight, because if you're down, like, and you're about to be down more. Like I'm about to take your rook, and I don't really want to give him the choice to take this one. I'd rather he take this one, right? So it's like I kind of feel like there's a priority on taking this knight before he takes this rook. You know what I mean? So it's like, I do want to take the rook, and I should, but you might take my rook if I take his rook, and I want to keep that rook in order to take this knight. So it's like, I can take the knight for free, and they can decide to take my knight for free and let me keep the other one, and then I'll take their rook, right? Or they can decide, oh, I need to save my rook, so let me save my rook or something, And then I'd probably do this because they'd have to save the other rook also, and then things are just terrible. Now things are just awful for them. Hey, at least they get a rook. Good job. Um, what did you say? Something you should go for 2,000 daily. You're higher than me. All your moves are winning for this position. Takes h3, takes rook, takes knight. All winning, I think. Oh yeah, they're all winning. Yeah, so I think you're right about leading with b5 rather than trying to push the bishop first or the rook or the knight first. I like how the knight exposes the rook also. I planned that for a while. I wanted the rook there. Just waiting for it. Just waiting for it. Mm. They might not do this because of that setup. They might take with the pawn instead. I'm still going to take the bishop, so... But it gives them opportunity to at least try to save something. Because these are protecting each other, right? So, can't take these. Huh. Cycle. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what they do here, I mean, even after that, I'm just going to go here. Bishop on g7 is really nice. Yeah, it really is, yeah. It's like one of the few times the modern defense did good things for me. So, um, I think I will lead with this b5 and see what they end up doing. Because it's kind of a little dependent on what happens here. But regardless, I'm going to get a free piece. Like, the worst case scenario is I end up a piece, so... Should be fine. Yep, let's go ahead and do that. I have nothing else to play after b5. I don't think they do, because the queen's under attack. They have to address it, They can't put me in check. So you can't just leave your queen here. You could try to attack my queen. You could do something like that, maybe. But, I mean, does that matter? Okay, fine, let's trade queens, right? Oh, no. No. And now two pieces are under attack again. So, sure, you could take this, but, I mean... It's looking pretty okay. Yeah, you win a lot no matter what. So, because the b5 attacks the queen, I think that's why I like that one. That's what I liked about the bishop here, but it is a little passive. It's an attack, but it's a passive attack, so... Hi, Jasmine. Okay, alright. Yeah. You could move, like, here instead, I suppose. I'm just going to take the bishop, though. If I end up not taking the bishop, I still have this move for the check. Standing by if I need to. Okay, yep, I'm liking the b5. Let's go ahead and do b5. Hi, Jasmine. I know. Hey, coffee. I'm back for a bit while I'm on my lunch break. How's the games going? They're going well. Thanks. How's lunch? What are you having for lunch? Coffee might appreciate the setup. You can take a look at this real quick. So this is what's going on here. They move the queen here to attack the rook that's open. Baked balls. Baked balls in his mouth? Hmm. So Coffee, you probably appreciate this move. The pawn to b5. It's attacking the queen. So they have to figure out something to do, right? They might take with the knight or the pawn or whatever. It doesn't matter what they take with to stop it. They could take with the queen also. And then I get the bishop for free, which exposes this attack and this attack simultaneously. And I still have that available. So we've got all of that from the one move. Isn't that crazy? Air. I wouldn't mind some balls in my mouth though. Hey, Dante. Liking this board? Yeah, right? Looks pretty good. Everything's like set up really well. And it doesn't really matter what they take with. Even if they take with the queen, which attacks my queen, it's like fine, we can just trade pieces, right? And if they take with the knight or the pawn, whatever, they're not going to not take. Regardless, I still have the same move of taking the bishop for free and attacking all three of these spots. So it's like very dangerous for them. I don't think they realized how dangerous that queen move was. I don't think they do. It surprised me when I saw it. I was like, wait, what? Why did you do that? That was protecting everything. It was protecting this, it was protecting that. You didn't need to do that move, but it probably would have been better to move the rook over. But send that thing you said to maybe to what? Send that thing you said maybe to your bishops are crushing. Right? They really are. You're in a pretty great spot here. They're definitely made some misplays, maybe. Yeah. It's been pretty even until that point. I mean, I've had some good setups. I made these moves with this intention. I just left this here, just baiting him for like it had to be like at least like 6 moves or something. I was just waiting. I was like, I'm gonna put my knight here and wait for him to just move that up. No, you're not gonna do it. Okay, how about I threaten checkmate? That's a threaten for checkmate. All right, now you gotta move it up, right? Okay, move up the other one. Just move up the other one. No problem. Just move it up. There it is. And now this is set up for check right here with the knight, and set up for the pawn to attack the rook with the bishop. It puts pressure on the bishop here. The queen's the only thing defending it. Right behind that's the bishop. Everything is just like it was like the perfect setup. It's really ridiculous. And then he like made it even better by doing that. And I'm like, what? Why'd you do that? Okay, so let's go ahead and make that move. That's a good move. Play Wordle. This is boring. Chess is entertaining. It is. Chess is very entertaining indeed. Your pieces are all in the best spots on the board, I swear. Yeah, it's a really good setup. It's been hard to leave pieces where I wanted them to. Because, like, it's hard not to develop the bishop. I could have moved it to, like, here, maybe. Or here. But I wanted to keep this here. I wanted to keep this here. My knight was the only piece that had mobility, really. And my queen. Because I wanted to keep the pieces where they were. This is tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We can play a Wordle after this. Okay. There's our really awesome move. Good luck, Eagle Lefty. His rating went up a little bit. Here's an 1800 we have to be careful with. Something I learned recently, you don't need to move your pieces to develop them. Your bishop c8 is doing so much. Yeah, exactly. Behave yourself, Dante. Hmm? Ah, this game. This has been a very look how slow this development is on this right side. I made some good plays early on, so I have a lead. But he was actually gonna forfeit right here. He was messaging me. He was like, he's gonna forfeit. He's like, well, I'm down a piece. I might as well just forfeit. I was like, okay, well, we could do that, I guess. So look at the slow development here.
There's no way anyone's better. The damage output at this point in the game, the damage mitigation for your own
Kind of ridiculous, actually.
wants to argue that.
Okay, finally. Finally. I'm 18. What did I do? Oh, gosh. You're 18 and you like chess? I don't believe you, buddy. What are you talking about? How do you think I am? 60. Okay, Dante. Okay, Dante. So you'll learn that Dante is mostly a troll. He's funny, and we keep him around for the entertainment value. And he's a nice person when he wants to be. But he trolls on everything, so don't believe most of what he says. Everyone who plays chess is young these days. XQC made chess popular. I'm 21 and I like chess. Yeah, I think there's a lot of young chess players out there. I think it's really important. I think it's very, very important for proper brain development. Oh, what do you say? Oh, jeez. He's alive? Oh, amazing. Do I like chess? Mentally, I'm somewhere between 60 and 85. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. XQC played chess. I'm a juicer. XQCL. LOL. Um, so he finally opted to take the bishop. I don't know if trading pieces is a smart move for him, honestly. When you're down a piece. You fell out juicer. Weebs out. I'm not going to take with the pawn, so I like this position with the knight. But, I mean, because it attacks here, it attacks king. It is dangerous, though, so it can't do much by itself. I don't think the pawn's the right move for this. Can always move back if I need to. I imagine he might move his pawn forward, though. He's got a pretty good pawn game. What are you doing so far from our homeland? Oh, no, he's not even live. XQC isn't live, Sage. Yeah, it's the safest move, but I don't want him to move this pawn. I know he's going to. That's why he was okay with that move. Because he has good crowd control, so to speak. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. As long as I take it with the knight first, I'll win it. I think he's trying to bait me. Which means he might be getting a little bit desperate. Because this isn't like a good move, right? By any means. But he has a strong pawn game. But now he doesn't. So, and I'm in good position. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what he would do here. Could move here. Could move back here to go here. Dante? Maybe that knight is a sacrifice to pull your knight back. I think it is, maybe, because it's in a dangerous position for him, right? The knight with the check and everything and the attacks. It was a dangerous position. You just up a knight here. What did he take? Coffee. He lost a piece early on in the game. I made a good play with my queen, so. Okay, so maybe means no. It doesn't. It doesn't. What a sage life. What? What does that mean? Sag? You mean sad? Mm, Sag life. Yeah, I don't think anything besides. I mean, what am I gonna do? Take it with the pawn? I'm not gonna take it with the pawn. So I was debating very briefly on not taking it and moving somewhere like this for check, which is stupid because he's just gonna move here, and then I have to, then he gets to save his knights. That's dumb. So I should just take it with the knight. Mm, meow. She doesn't know. I don't know. Sag is an emote. It's a Pippi crying. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, Blue. I'm not all up on all the emotes and stuff yet. I have so much to learn. So much to learn. Keep up all these gamers. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it with the knight because this move is not good. It breaks a pawn structure and blocks my path with the rook. It does keep this here, but I can always move back here because he's probably not going to move this forward. Probably not. He could, but probably not. He'll probably do something like that to bring over here, which means I'm going to move here to prevent him from moving there. So, hmm. He's completely winning here. Yeah, probably because of the up a piece. He's getting desperate with his moves, I think, yeah. So, we'll see what happens. He's 1800 also, so I mean, I think he used to be higher. Must have lost some points somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Let's see what he has planned. I can't see anything weird. I know they like to make weird moves sometimes, but I can't see anything here. So, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. All right, Dante, we'll play a Wordle, okay? Maybe even more than one. Who knows? Who knows? Actually, like taking the knight with your pawn instead. Oh, really? Because if he plays rook at e1 after take a pawn, you can fork both his rooks with knight c2. Oops. Which means he probably won't do it. He doesn't really do that. Apple? Gosh, Dante with the apple. Fine. Apple. There are no clamps involved this time. Just straight up words. Oh, look. Clamp should be the first word. I know. I know. No clamps this time. Mm. Trick. Hey, T. No, stop with the clamps. Isn't crane the best first guess? It is a really good one. I try to mix it up. I try to mix up and let Dante pick some words. I already picked apple, Dante. It's not apple. Stop trolling.
Mark is dealing too much damage right now. 600 damage from a spear ball is reaching the weakness, going upwards of 250 as well. This key set needs
Could
to
be
be addressed.
trend, but I like to find more letters first.
Samsara can't fight around its mark.
So,
I did because for the last half of the year, we've been seeing her in support role over everything else. Now that we're seeing her again, we get to truly see what this guy can do. Yeah, the 408 has really skewed everybody's vision, right?
like, why don't you lick on my mound?
Never mind, Mark's here. He embraces it.
Nice.
Spear ball will take him down. Bruce uses the
Why trend and not bread? I'm not doing either of those. Banana, orange, lion, all words that can't be it. Yeah. Hard mode first, I guess. Is what was that? Zilil? Xylil? Yeah.
Its mark is just a menace on the map.
It could be tens, yeah.
Right now, but the damage output is just ridiculous.
I wanted to stick the S in there also, but I was like, mound is good. I was gonna do sound. I was like, let me try M.
Similar impact, both sitting at 9100, but only one team proved up on a fire giant.
Let's try tens.
Confirmation in the game of
I think we're in a good spot to try out some things.
free fire giant here for Thunderhead. And talk about a complete 180 of a game that we've had from game
Tens. Barely nice indeed. Has to be apple. Not doing apple. Clamp for Dante. Pro player. Pro play. That's for Dante. Because he likes it when I wear my clamps playing this. GG. Good job, Dante. He's so funny. How about Trend? Okay, we got an E. I don't want to ask what clamps are. Nipple clamps while playing this, and then there's a timer associated. Yep, it's something these guys came up with for me to do and to make it harder for me to think by keeping me in pain. Dante likes it. He likes it a lot. Fun is what they are. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? We need to use an S still. Probably. We do have 3 letters. We could do a Y, but maybe H. Show. Let's do this first to see if we can get some more letters. I don't think there's another vowel though, but there could be. Okay. Oh, is this some kind of ancient method to help people focus? Yeah, it's an ancient method. That's what it is. It's them trying to distract me. That's what it is. It's probably Apple this time. I am a cis white male. Cool. Mm, what's that? Shut up, Dante. And this is me right here. Feel free to go look me up if you're interested. Same username. This is on Instagram. Um, you like that beginner? I'm a Giga Chad. Okay. Flip, flies, 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 fly. Meow. Meow. What is it, Jasmine? I myself am a Giga Chad. Okay. Fake juicer, we got him. You're silly. You love what? The picture? Beginner? This? That's a good one. That's actually a pretty well-known photographer too. Oh, I mean, not that you guys would know, but in the photography world in LA, it's a well-known photographer. Did a good job there. My time zone? That's me, Aussie. You can look me up if you want. Same username. My time zone, I'm Pacific Coast, because, LA. Alright, I'm gonna hop back off here. Have fun with your games. Not too much fun without me. I'll try coffee. I'll try. See, Dante, look what you did. You made coffee go back to work. 12 p.m. there? Yeah, I know. It's actually 12:25 there. I know. Okay, what do we have here? Please. You could do that, but we already know where the A goes, so. Refugee, brother. What about Sammy? You're cheating on her. What? Gamer Warlord isn't live. What are you guys talking about? I'm live. Just hang out here, Dante. I'm gonna play Lost Ark later. I finished the download. So I'm gonna try that after chess. It looks pretty amazing. I was watching the videos with people in my room on stream yesterday, and the videos look pretty cool. No, I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant to the gamer stuff. I'm still learning. Okay. Apple. Yeah, it's probably Apple. I think I want to do something with an S. Wives eliminates a few letters. It does, but not the right letters. I was thinking saves just to try the E in a location and see. I think there's probably an S somewhere, and it might be starting or ending. So I was gonna do saves. There is an I still though, so sieves is that? I think you'd have need two V's maybe. I don't think sieves is a word, right? That doesn't look like a word to me. If you see two trouble run last time, my goes for like 15 when enemies appear. Oh no. Leave Steve, saves, leave this guy. Yeah, I like saves, but is sieves a word? Because that'd be better. It's not a word. It could be leave. Yeah, it really could be leave. Let's go with saves. Who cares? I don't think there's an I in there. We already have two vowels, so. Aha! Probably leaves. Probably. Leafs, right? That's what you wanted? Leafs? Because there's no V. Leafs? Slave. Oh. Good thinking, Dante. I like slave. Yeah, no, leaves isn't a word. It's probably LE something, because the E can't be here. It probably doesn't start with E. It could. The L could be somewhere else, but let's assume there's another consonant somewhere. You like slave? What about sex dungeon? Yeah, I like sex dungeon, obviously. You know what's funny? I'm the only mod because I don't have any followers really, so I'm still working on it. I don't really need a mod yet. um, it might not be L. Yeah, no government, just straight up anarchy. You guys can say and do anything, I don't care. Within reason. Of course, of course. Maybe there is an I. I doubt it. Make me mod, I'm loyal. Okay, Dante. Pretty true, dude. That's pretty true. Like I said, just type /mod and you're a mod. Yeah, I think it could be fleas. For sure. For show, fleas. Oh, oh, I wasn't expecting that. I really thought for sure that was it. Apparently that's not it. Okay, alright. Stop, Jasmine. Get out of here. Get out of here. I have some hearts. Okay. Well, I thought it was that. I guess it could be, um, would ban everyone to see what happens. I know. Yeah, I would never make Dante a mod. Sorry, Dante. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, can't be fleas because the L. I knew it started with an L somewhere. Leaks. I mean, this is what we have. This is it. Leaks. That's all we've got left. If we fail this one, that means the clamps have to stay on for the next game. Except there's no clamps, so it's all good. Yep. Oh, valves. Veils. There's no V. No V. I don't see any reason how this could be wrong. It has potential to be wrong. I would be really surprised if it's wrong. Dante, why do you keep bringing up the clamps so much? Like, you must really like it when I wear the clamps while we're playing this. I'm going with leaks. We took leaks. We took leaks. Yay! Live on stream, taking leaks. I like it. Flip. Hi. We'll do slave for Dante. Get your tail out of my face. Get out of here. This cat. What the hell? Okay, I gotta make sure these commercials are turned down because I don't want YouTube to hear this. Loyal, that's a decent one except for the two L's. I don't know if Dante's a minor. I'm just kidding. I'm having Twitch. Hey, Alex. Twitch class trial. Yeah. Sure, we can do minor. Can't do apple. Already used the A and the L. It's Lucy. Hi. You're pretty. Oh, that was some ramen. I haven't had ramen in a while. I'm not a minor. I'm older than your great 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 grandmother. Oh. Okay. I have no response for this. Uh-huh. Fuck. No? Mods ban the streamer. I don't really want to do putty, but it might be worthwhile. It sort of feels worthwhile. It wasn't worthwhile. Don't do that. Never do putty. Never again. Hashtag never forget. Hey Willow, it's Mickey from Cosme. Oh no shit. Good to see you. Thanks for finding me. No, it's not Apple. Get out of here. Raged? I'm about to. Oh, you mean the word? Okay. Raced. I'm going to do something else first to test those letters. Rake, yeah, because there's too many of them, so I'm going to do something else to test them. Cannot ban the streamer. I'm going to try. I bet my Streamlabs bot could ban me. Ricky Horney. Crack? That's actually not a bad one. I was looking for something that tests the D and the G and the C. Unless it's Apple. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Chads? Can we do Chads? Is that like not dictionary-ish? I don't like it. You're 50,000% sure it's Apple? Okay, okay. It's probably Apple. Because, you know, there's the P, there's the L. It does not end in E. So definitely Apple. Did you watch Perry Caravello live? I don't know who that is. Hey, shh, Jasmine. Hey, psst. Please? God damn. This cat, I tell you. guess it doesn't have to end in ed. I was gonna test that, but we could do like waged maybe, but I'd rather do uh, gabed, caged. I guess we could do caged. Why don't we do caged? That's not bad. Haha, haha. Very good. Well, now we know it's raced. It's kind of all it can be. Ta-da! Who? Waked? Waked gets rid of 3 letters. Oops, my bad. So did cage, though. Well, that gets rid of. Yawning and stretching and dying. So, I think we did most of our chess games. He's Googling. That's fine. I don't care if he Googles. Yeah, how would Googling help? Like, he doesn't know what the word waked means? Like, what? mm, meow. Meow. I'm not doing apple. Pores. Look at that O. Look at that O. Let's just get it right now. Second word.
because there was that conversation in game ones versus game twos. And granted, that always comes up at best of fives, and I can't remember. I know it was like slightly in favor of the relatively but for best of threes, game two was like
Racism? That doesn't fit.
how important it was to win that one.
It only fits in your life, not in Wordle. Domed. That's a pretty good one. Although I think it's 2 M's. Domed is. I guess you could, if you put a dome on something, did you. Is it domed? You domed it? Something is domed? Maybe. But I don't really want to use the O again. Apple with an O? Yeah, it's probably apple with an O. hmm Oh shit! Look at me with the greens, hitting the greens. Like you hit someone over the head, you dome them. I don't know if that's like a thing here. I assume. Are you in Australia? Are you Aussie like Australia Aussie? Or are you like? Are you somewhere else? You just like Aussie? Because I don't know if that's like a thing that we say. Okay, we don't say domed here. We hit someone over the head. You might say like we whacked them. That's kind of I don't know. We could give somebody dome, which has a little bit different meaning. Domed from the Dimsdale Dimmadomes. What? Is that a music group? Is it is it a horror movie? What is giving someone dome? Giving head, a blowjob, sucking penis. My cat looked at me like you are totally fucked up, Lucy. Hmm. Can we just play Wordle? We are playing Wordle, Dante. Hey, Tom. How does this game work? What do you have to do? You have to try to guess the 5 letter word in the 6 tries that you're given. Um, if you get, if the letter that you get is green, that means it is the correct letter and it's in the correct location in the word. If you get a yellow letter, it means it's the right letter but not in the right location. And Dante thinks it's always apple. It's not apple. It's not apple. Oopsie. I forgot to do this on my other computer. Okay, let's take care of that real quick. Take care of this. A little of this, a little of that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very cool. Oh, we still have an A. Let's use the A. So let's do. We need the N and the L, maybe. Mm, if something is cone-like in shape, is it conal? Eh? Is it conal? Is that like a not a valid word? What can I say? I tried. I tried. Could do something that ends in Y also. At the N and the L. Don't really care what else it is. Colon. Conal. You like that? Co-apple. Court. Court's a good one. I want to use the L though, and the N, and the Y, and the A. So besides that, court is a good one. It actually, you know, looks like it could. Well, it hasn't. Doesn't have an R or U or a T, but um. Um, I don't think Lanny's a word. Langy. Could do tangy, but I want to use the L. Nangy, something. Langy? Bangy. Mangy. I guess we don't have to use the L. I'd like to use the L, but I guess we don't have to. um, Apple Watch, not Apple Watch is communism. Okay. Like Apple Watch, go for the next round. Okay, I got you, Rauquin. And the watch is gonna be Apple, not Apple Watch. It's an Apple Watch. Bangy. I like bangy. Is that a word though? Like mangy is. Um, I just wanted to use the L, but I mean, that's fine. Okay, well, cool. Might actually be colon. I mean, ta-da! There's the L. That's what I was going for. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah. Look at us go. This is a lot easier without the clamps. Everybody loves the back door. Raugen. That is true. Cannot argue that one at all. Maybe just everybody here. I don't know. Dante. Dante likes it. Yeah, I don't believe you either, Dante. What'd you say? Scope? Scope. Scope this sucker. What is this guy talking about on the stream over here? Let me turn this down a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not, but because it's pretty far away. Um, Sage, Sage, Apple. It's Apple colon again. This could be colon again. Let's do night. Oh shit. Well, we have all the letters, so I guess we don't need to try any more letters. Because we're just boss-like. Tight. colon. Dante. It's clearly Apple this time, obviously. Unprofessional. Um, uh, Coint, like kind of like cunt, but like you're like kind of cockney, so you're like, you fucking coint, you coint, don't be such a coint. No, okay, not coint. Conti? I don't know what Conti is. Is that a word? What are these words? Are these actual words? I don't know these words, and I know a lot of words. Um, it's like the start of nicotine. We're just putting letters together. Yeah, I figured. I am wondering if it starts with something else. That's probably lion. Yeah, let me try lion. Oh wait, there's only 4 letters in lion. It's T coin. It's the latest Bitcoin. Yeah, T coin. Oh, with an S. Oh, now Dante's got it. That's what it is. That's what it is. I love lamp. I love lamp. Loins. I like it. I like the loins without the N and the S and the C. Oh, it's cat. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you, Dante. Cat. Yeah, I know, Ozzy. I'm feeling the same way. I feel kind of dumb right now that I don't know what it is with all the letters. We have all the letters, so shouldn't it be obvious at this point? Um, mhm, mhm. Pussy's a cat, just more cute. Absolutely. It's the cutest kind of cat. It's the most tasty cat as well. If it's not cat, it has to be bird. Try bird? Okay. Bird. Wait a minute. It's only 4 letters. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. I picture Peter from Family Guy. I can't help it. Dante? Nope, that's not it. No C. Mm-hmm. This guy. All right, let's actually try to solve it though. Tonic. I think you're right. It's tonic. Look at you. Look at you. Nice one, Ozzy. Nice one. I like it. Good job, Dante. Mhm. You're not a word. You're not valid, Dante. Sorry. So goddamn smart. It scares me. I can relate. I can relate. Dante 1v1, no scopes. You guys are silly. Whoop whoop. Barbecue sauce. Crane. That is a good one. I should have done crane first. I'll do it next time, okay? It's actually really interesting, like with the first word strategy. Like you want to use like all the common letters, right? But you also need some common letters to make your second and your third word guesses. So if you use all of them like in the first word, you kind of take away from your ability to do so in the second and third words. So like steal is a really good word, but you're using like a lot of common letters right away, and then you kind of run out of them when you need them later. Not that you can't just reuse them, but then you're not being efficient with your use of letters. So it's better to use a mix of secondary common letters and most common letters, I think, in my opinion. That's my strategy. Blown, lion, you blew a lion? Master this game. It's blown. It probably could be blown, actually. Nims. Uh, bind. Right? No? No? I don't want to use that again. Mantix. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's always Apple. I don't know if it can be anything else. It could be flown. Flown. It could be. Yeah, there's also the S available, so it could start with an S. And I feel like there could be something else there. Like, not that this is correct, but like Slawny, Slommy, Sloffies. Like, there's a lot of things that end in Y, has a vowel. I don't know. It could be different things. It's always good to check him out. Finks. Finks. We could do Binks. Maybe is Binks a word? Like when you like Bink. You know? Bink. That's absolutely a word. No? Not a word? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to go Minx. I didn't want to. I wanted to. Um, actually, I don't know if that's going to be acceptable. I wanted to figure out a way to use the C, but I do want the I and the N and those things. So, you know, Minx, maybe? Okay, there's the S. So, not blown, not flown. It can't be flown because it's Apple. Right. That's also true. Sorry, Aussie, not blown this time. If you type Apple right now, you're going to win, no questions asked. But life is not all about winning, Dante. It's about the journey, or so I'm told. So far, my journey sucks. Floss is a good one. Flows. I like flows too. Clocks without the C. Well, there's also no K. That'd be cool if it was like clogs, but there's no G either. I think we should do. We probably don't need to test the H, but we need to test some of these other starting consonants like C, F, and B. So I need a word that has C, F, and B in it. You guys got anything? Maybe I could just do the word CFB. That's pretty much a word, right? No? Mm, mm, mm. Beef. Fac, right? That's a word? Okay. Cabby. I want the F. I really want the F. I mean, we could do Fable, but I guess we could do Fable. I really wanted the C also. Okay, so I guess we'll know. We'll know after Fable. If it's not F or B, then it's probably the C. So let's do Fable. It's the F. Probably flows. I'd be surprised if it wasn't flows. It could be like what, like flavs, floys, flocks, flodges, flavs. Probably flows. Ta-da! Good job, Dante. Ta-da! Woo! Woo! Let's go, baby! Woo! Exclamation woo. I'm such a nerd right now. What'd you say to use? Chive? What was it? I forgot what it was. Chase? Was it Chase that you said? Fused is a good one. Let's do Fused. I'll do Fused first. Oh, Crane. Crane. That's what it was. I'll do Crane. I'll do Fused next time. Because Ozzy's been saying Crane for a while. Crane, Crane, Crane. We got an E. Actually, could still do Fused, but I mean, you know what? Why not? Why not? We'll test the E position. I ain't scared. Hey, look at that. Nope. I don't want to do that. Pilot. Ooh, look at me go. Look at me go, guys. Apple toyed based booted moped lopped loped hope. Remember when I was like, what is menace? MENUS. What the hell is menace supposed to mean? Was that with the clamps? That was definitely with the clamps. Menace? That's not a word. Oh, menus. Oh, menu. Liked looks good. Yeah. There's also like limed, liged, limed. It's probably not those. There's also lived. Lived. So we do have a few that it could be. So if we have a word that has like an M and a K, or M and a V, or V and a K, that'd be cool. Or we could just try them. We do have 3 words remaining. So Nante did not say it first. Did you just step on my mouse, Jasmine? Really? That's really rude. You're a very rude animal. Stepping on my mouse. Let's try lift. Ta-da! I win. What's this game called? It's called I Win. Okay. It's a fun game, right? It's really addictive. I wonder if my daily one's available yet. I don't know. That doesn't seem like that's correct. Refresh. It is ready. Cool. Lubed. This is serious. So this is the serious one. We have to take this one seriously. I'm going to take this very seriously, guys. Very, very seriously. Let's do something like plots. Very serious. Shit. Serious one, Apple. Mm, mm,
Primitive's just an animal, dude. This guy has got zero concern. He's W. I mean, you're right. That he has got
somebody named Dante.
check out this man's keyboard and make sure he hasn't got like just the
Let's go, A.
yet to let off the gas. It's reminiscent of the game we saw earlier on. If Riven thinks there's a 10% chance that he can find a kill, he's walking in regardless.
Gold Fury started out that not so quickly going down, and finally Will goes
Hived?
9 wins just a tad off the mark.
Maybe hived. Is that like what a bee would do? If it made a hive, it hived? I don't know if that would be a word. I guess you could have hives, which means you got hived. Dude, I'm a genius. Mm-hmm. A for apple. But it doesn't start with A's. A's in the second spot. So, probably not Apple. Could be the ticker symbol for Apple, which is AAPL, the stock. I'd like to do something with the U and the I. Something like fruit without a T. You guys got anything without the T? Like, what do we do? Like, in a lot of words, if you add a D on the end, it'll be a word. Yes, that is true. I need to spread my legs. Don't get too excited, guys. Okay. Ow. Whew, that's better. Much, much better. Mo better. Ah. Wrong. So what do we have with doesn't have a T, but looks like fruit? Gonna go with fruit. Okay. Hey, there's my U in the right location of all places. Interesting. Could be laugh. Yeah, I'm liking laugh. I'm too good. I win. You are pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Not too many AU words with an L there. I like it. Looks good. Oh, just kidding. You're really good. Really good. Oh, rip. Rip, 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 rip. Well, in that case, I'm guessing it's cock. You like this cock right here? Cock for the win. I do love the cock. I love cock. Uh-huh. I love getting cocked. Okay. So we only get to play that one once a day. Give me this one as many times as I want, though. Pay me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No pay for you. Get paid by the hour? I get paid by the hour sometimes. Moans. I do that sometimes. Aha. Oh, yeah. Oh, give me the tamed. Oh, God. For sure. It's definitely Apple with the M and the O and the S. Definitely Apple. Don't do what? What? Don't do what? What'd I do? Bling bling. Bling bling. Oh, it's not a word? Aw. Okay. What? Yeah, what did she do? She just moaned on the microphone. Oh, Dante. Uh, yeah, we could do that instead. But I wanted the G, so I do want the L and the I, but I thought the G would be a nice addition, and it's not. I already used the D's, I can do blind. So, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Doot, 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 doot. Blimp? Okay, we're gonna have to go with blink. That's unfortunate. Well, there's the end. I'll take it. So the answer is right. Mm. What does that mean? Because it's not the fish. The fish has an L in it. I don't know what salmon is. Mm, um, and the M can't be in the middle. Salmon. It probably starts with an M or an S. I mean, probably has to. It's not salmon. Definitely not. Mason. It's Mason. Ta-da! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hey, Ozzy got Mason. Did you? I don't think so. Not on my stream, you didn't. Mm-hmm. Mm, 15 minutes late. I mean, maybe. Licks? Because, pussy? Oh, wait a minute. We already have the S. Whore? That actually works, so I'm gonna lick a whore. Ta-da! I licked a whore. Mm, and then what? You didn't finish the XPC quote. XQC? XQC. But cock is only 4 letters. I could have done cocks, but I already had the S. So, licking cock is fun too. Hello, kitty girl. Okay, we have a thing with the that P. See, I used all the good letters already. Well, not really. There's a lot of good letters still, but we could do like panda or dandy. Pandy Mandy. I guess that'd be a name though. Mm. Cock is 5 letters. It's big enough. I love that. That's great. I'm gonna remember that. What do you mean cock's only 4 letters? Your cock's only 4 letters long? Shit, mine's 6 letters long. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So one of the first cocks I ever played with was 12 inches long, and I was like, "Is this like normal? Is this ridiculous?" Yeah. I was like, why? He was like 6'7", so I mean, there's that. But he was a basketball player, I think. The word is nudie. Mm. Dampy? No, it's probably not in a Y. You were a foot long and got what you paid for. I know. I was just really shocked. I was like, wow, this is. It was like as big as my forearm, you know? I was like, is this like what we do? Because that's not gonna go anywhere. I'm not like the biggest girl in the world, so I guess we could do putty. But didn't I say I was never gonna do putty again? Never again. So let's not. I have a lot of options here. I just can't figure out what I want to do. Mm. What's better, thick or large? What's large mean? You mean long? Um, Depends. I'd probably go with longer as opposed to thicker, just because I like to suck a lot, and if it's like really thick, I can't really get it in my mouth very easily. So if it's longer, then I can get it in my mouth and like have more of a challenge to try to get it all the way in. You know, when it's really thick, you really can't get it in like in your mouth, anyways, in your throat. It's just too big. Could do thick and long, I suppose, sure, but it's just hard to work with because I'm not African. hmm The guy I was with wasn't black either. He was white. He was a white guy, basketball player, whose name I seem to not remember now. That's really great. Wow. Wow, Willow. Okay. Was it like Matt or something? Have you seen the guy with the biggest cock? Just to wrap it up. No, I haven't. How big is it? Is it like a Guinness record type thing? um. Nope. 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 Here we go. I wanted to keep it sexual somewhat. Panty. That works. It's a full-on juicer. Mm, okay. Like his cock works out for him. He just lays there and it just works out. Panty for the win. We have all the letters. I'm thinking it starts with a T, but maybe not. T. Nope, that's not gonna work. Um, Maybe it starts with a vowel. I don't think elart is a word. Alert. Yep, elart's not a word, but alert is. I like it. Thank you. And this is a hard one. That's what she said. But alert doesn't fit with licks whore panty. Oh well. Oh well. It's kind of funny that the words licks, whore, and panty got us the word, like, right, just like that. Yeah, alert. Good job, guys. Okay, were we doing chess games? Is this like a chess stream? What is this streamer? I'm a professional, obviously. Clearly a professional. We actually have a lot of time on these games, so we could revisit them later. Um, no, this game's like a really important one. Well, not an important one, it's a difficult one. Aha. Okay, he went with it. This was orchestrated on purpose. So to set up, this is the setup. He knows that he can't move this or he loses it. And like he can't move this or he loses that. So he can't do those, right? But what he can do is get my king to move with this pawn. He only needs one step. So he can move his pawn here, and I could take it, right? But I won't take it, because if I take it, he gets a queen. And I'm in check. So what instead I would do is move in front of this pawn. I'm just explaining my thought process here. What do you mean no? What are you talking about? So I'll move my king in front of it. So once again, he can put me in check, but he's going to lose the pawn. So he doesn't want to do that. He wants the queen. Of course, he could keep moving this one forward, because I can't protect both of them, which is probably what he would do. Or he might save the rook by moving this over. Regardless of what he does, this is the move. Professional mermaid streamer. Yeah, I need to put my sign up. He's in check. He probably moved towards the pawn because he has to prevent this from happening. And I can move here. It's protected. Protects that also. Attacks that. And he can't really just defend everything. If he tries to defend that one, I take this one. If he moves this forward, I'm taking it anyways. He can play rook c1, check you, then queen. You mean after I do this? You can play rook c1. You mean he'll do this first, and then I'll be here, and then he'll go here, and then when I go here, he's in check. He can't. He has to be in. He's in check. So, well, I think it'd be smart for him to move here, but I'm going to start pushing here. I can still move here. You can't stop rook c1. Well, he's in check, so I've already stopped it right now. It's already been stopped because he's in check. He's got to move out of check, and then it's my turn. Okay, sure, granted. So I move here to stop this pawn, right? He goes rook c1. And then where's the queen? Yep. He's got to protect it. If he doesn't protect it, he loses it. So he can't put me in check. Because he would have done it back here. He could have done it right here. But then I would just, same thing, I would take it. Replace king f3. Yeah, he could do that. Well, not that. What the hell? What are we doing here? Moves. I move. So, you want him to go down here, right? Eventually? And you try to get his king to f3. Right. So he could go here, right? But I mean, I can move my rook here anytime it's protected, right? I can go there now. Or I can just start pushing this. I only need 2 stops. Do you guys vape? What's a good flavor? I've never vaped now. I've used a hookah before, but I haven't like vaped. So I don't know, Dante. Go back to Wordle. You're very demanding. You know what else is boring? Go look in the mirror. What? I'm just kidding. You can play king f4 instead of rook c2. Here? He could. He could play king f4. Like right now. But I'm going to take his rook. He can push here if he wants to protect, but I'm going to go here. He can try to push this pawn in, but um, well, actually, that would suck if he did that. Um, okay, if he plays king, I think I'm going to ignore the rook. Yeah. No, not that. If he plays king f4, I think I'm ignoring the rook, even though I want to take it. Because he still can't get this in as soon as I can. I can get mine in way sooner. I'll just ignore it and just push the pawn, you know? And just push, push, push. You can play king. Oh, that was mean. Oh, Dante. He has checkmate on d1. Does he? Oh, now he does. Yeah, you're right. So at this juncture, now that I have the rook available, I can take the rook. He can't push this yet till he puts his king here, which he might do, which I can put him in check, and he's going to have to move away from it, also by blocking his pawn. This is me coming from behind in this game, so I've been making some more extreme moves lately in order to try to win. Nice find, thank you. So I think we have a good trap set. It looked really bad when I made the move. I was like, well, let me go ahead and stick my rook in here. And that just looks terrible, right? It looks like a really bad move, but it's a trap. I'm trying to set him up. It looks like he's falling for it. This was the move progression that I was predicting. And I'm predicting that. I was predicting this move, but he might not do it. This is the move progression I'm going with. I'm assuming, because he wouldn't have anywhere else to go, that he might block this pawn with his king, so I can't push it forward. Protected by the rook. Taking this. To rook c2, he can play king f4 maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yep, he can't go here. It doesn't change much, because I can still push. If he doesn't go towards the pawn, I'm pushing the pawn, and he can't get to it. He can bring the rook up, but he's going to lose this pawn, right? So, because he can do this. But, I mean, so can I, right? King f3, maybe. Maybe. But, I mean, I'm going to get the queen, right? No, I'm not. Nope. Disregard. If I get this queen, that's it. That's checkmate. So no, we're not going to get the queen. That's not a good. We're going to do this first. Yeah. And then even if he attacks, it's like, well, fuck it. YOLO. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, they should be winning. Yeah, surprisingly. Hey, Tony. How you doing? Mini Michu, so you have to check, yeah. Who was that? Who was what? They should be winning for you. Yeah, which is amazing, because I'm coming from pretty far behind in this game. I've been down 2 pawns for a long time. And he's been trying to trade rooks with me so he can win. And I'm just like, we've just been fucking around for a long time, trying to figure out what to do. And there I am, taking a pawn. Yep, so we're going to see what happens. I think that's the move. I mean, it's kind of the only move, so. You're good at endgames? Thank you. I actually always thought I was pretty bad at endgames. I try to win before I get to an endgame because I'm not very good at it. But maybe I've been forced to play more of them, so I've been getting better. I don't know. This is pretty tricky. This is a pretty tricky setup that I have here. It's be pretty hard to find, and he's found a couple of them so far. And this is actually a guy that I played in a club match. We played 2 games, and I beat him both games. And then like a few months later, he's now asked me for this game. I guess like he wants retribution or something. He's like he went and practiced. He's like, all right, I've juiced. Let's get this going now. I'm gonna beat this girl. I don't know. I always try to trade down into an end game because not many people are good at end games at this level. Yeah, I feel you. Juice. hmm All right, that's our move. Good luck. This guy. So we can play something else now. We don't have to keep playing chess if you guys don't want, because I would have a few games still that are due. This one's actually really important. I'd like to see where that one was. Hmm. Really? He sacrificed the pawn? But don't you need that pawn? That's unexpected. I feel like I don't even need to take it. This game is ridiculous. This is, oh my god, this game, you're gonna love this. Hold on. Let me set this up real quick. Let's see, where is it? Like around here maybe something. Nope, that's too far back. That sucked. That move sucked. Right? So I lost a rook for a knight. So I'm down 2 points there. Pretty bad. Bad situation. Moves his queen in. And I do this move. Okay? Because it's protected by the pawn. Right? It's his hero redemption arch. Yeah, I know. and he attacks there, right? So without looking at the game history, what do you think I would do here? Looks pretty bad, you know? It looks pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna let you look at this for a second, Ozzy. I know Bloop's already seen this. Because I was proud of this. Proud of this fine. Rook takes e6. Well, it's my turn. It's White's turn. So Rook could take e6. Yeah, I don't want him to. So yeah, it's White's move. It's my move. So where do you think I'd move here? Stretcho. Oh my god. Oh, that was my back. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh, that was my neck. Oh god. I'm falling apart. Pawn f6 looks interesting. I don't know if it's good. Oops. F6. It does, because he can't take it with this pawn because the queen's behind it on his king. But he doesn't really have to take it. He could just take the knight, right? With this, or he could just take the pawn with the rook. Nice stretch, thanks. If he takes the knight, you mate him. Oh, true. Disregard. He won't take the knight. He'll take the pawn. If he takes with queen, you win his queen. He probably won't take with the queen. I imagine him taking with the rook, and he'd be more than willing to trade rooks, you know? And then I'd have a problem with my knight. After f6, if he takes with rook, you win by mating on d7. Yeah, with the queen. Maybe that is a better move. I don't know. Could do that. What about that?
And realistically, you're going up against an SEL
Pawn
team
f7. Yep, exactly.
detrimental. They are
Probably queen temporarily. Mm-hmm.
for a consistently long time. Last year they had that entire experience, but also
Oh, that's actually really good because the knight
style is.
prevents that. Oh, maybe you found a better move. I think that's better than what I did. Yep, that's definitely winning. Definitely winning. Looks really good. I think you found a better move than I had. Do a lot of puzzles? Yeah, puzzles are really helpful. Um, this is what I did. I took the pawn with the knight, which looks ridiculous. Why would you do that? Right? It just doesn't look right. It looks wrong. So, explain it? I can explain it. So what I thought with this move is that upon taking it, what's he going to take it with? Not his king. He's not just going to leave it there. That's ridiculous. So he's going to take it with the queen, right? He's more than willing to trade queens. So I lost the knight for a pawn, and I'm already down 2 pieces. Now I'm down, or 2 points. Now I'm down 4 points, and we're in a situation where we might trade queens. And then I do this. So he's not going to take it with the queen because he'll lose it to the rook. He doesn't want to take it with the rook because then he'll lose the rook for free because he can't move the queen because my queen's here, keeping his king pinned, or keeping his queen pinned to the king. So his best move is to just take the queen, right? Just take the queen. And I'm pretty sure this is what happened. Let me verify. I'm quite certain that's what we did. I'll just use this. So he took it with the queen. So you think, okay, well now I'm going to take the queen and we'll trade queens, right? But then I'm down 4 points, which is crazy. That's crazy town. I didn't take the queen. I left it there. And I put him in check. Yeah, so I forked him here. It's protected. So he had to move. Took the rook for free. He's in check again. Of course, he's going to take the queen. I'm just leaving his queen here. Finally, I get around to taking his queen, and the game's even. I was down, and now the game's even. And I was really proud of that. From what you found, I think probably would have gone better, but I think I looked at that, and I didn't see. It's a good move. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was very proud of that move. When I looked at this pawn move, because I did analyze that, I saw that there wasn't a way. I thought there was a way he could get out of it, and I don't remember what it was now. It is, yeah. But I think I, I remember looking at that. I remember looking at that move because it was something I wanted to do for a while with this rook on the pawn. And I think I remember finding a way that it got thwarted. I don't remember exactly what it was now. I think it might have been something like that. Maybe. But it doesn't matter. I can still put him in check. So, yeah, exactly. So that's not what it is. There's something. I think maybe it's the king. But then I'm going to take the pawn with the queen, and that's checkmate. So, or it's not checkmate. Disregard. It's close to checkmate, but I lose the knight, and then he's out. But then I've got that, which he has to address, or he's going to get the queen. Well, I guess I'm getting the rook for free. And he's in check. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that. What the hell was it? It can't be that, because that's just crazy. Mm. Yeah, I think it might have been the king, but it still would have been a strong move. Like, for me, it would have been a good position. So, I don't know. I could have just missed it, but I remember I paid a lot of attention in this game because this was an important game for this tournament that I'm in. And I'm in the position now where I have to beat one of these guys. So, and I did beat him the first game. So if I happen to go to a draw, um, I have to win one of them. So that's basically just it. That's why it's an important game. Do you analyze your games after you finish them? Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. Oops. So after all that was said and done over here, right there, we did all that nonsense. I'll have to look at that other move again, that pawn move. That's because I thought I found a way around it, but maybe I was wrong. Not unheard of. Pretty uncommon, but not unheard of. This also was crazy. I didn't want to lose my rook, right? But he's got two pawns, two passed pawns in formation coming up my center here. It looks bad, so this was tricky to get out of. I had to do that to make this work. He was actually very clever about this because this he can't move these, right? He can't push this because I'll take it. I can't take this because then he'll get the queen. So nobody can do anything right here in this corner. And he was actually really clever about which move was it? Oh, letting me take the pawn. When I moved here, I expected he would take it because he wants to get here so he can push this forward and get a queen, right? That's his goal. So he's moving his king all the way down the board. I knew that's what he was going to have to do. And I thought he was going to go ahead and take this. And then I would push. And he can still do his thing. I would push. And just as he gets to where he needs to be, I would get the queen. And now he can't stay there to get his queen. He has to move. You know, it would have been brilliant. That's exactly how it was supposed to play out. It was perfect. And he's like, nah, I'm not taking the pawn. And I was like, what? You're not taking the pawn? Yeah, it was a really good analysis. He's been a very good player, a Russian player. He's very, very good. And I was like, okay, well, that's unfortunate. So, I just had to get the queen on this line instead. At least I got it first, but it didn't matter. I couldn't stop his queen, you know? And that's what I wanted. I wanted to stop his queen. So, now I've just been fucking around. I do have much further position for my next queen if I want another one. And that's what I'm working on. That's why it surprises me that he would leave this pawn. I thought he was going to come protect it. But he didn't. And that's where we're at. But I'm like, do I need to even take it? It doesn't even matter. He can't protect it anyhow right now. I'd rather not get put in check again. So, like, couldn't I just push? You're not going to take it or you're going to lose your queen. So, I guess you could protect your pawn now. I'm going to push again. You could try pushing your pawn. I could just take it, but I also kind of just don't care. Right? I mean, I'm just going to go get the pawn. I'm going to go get the queen. Because he's still got 4 steps to go. So, I'm not sure what his goal was here with taking that pawn. Maybe he wants to push this one instead because my pieces are over here. Maybe he gave up on that pawn, but he has to address my pawn. He has to know I'm going to push this up. So I don't know what he's doing. C6 is good. Taking h6 might lead to a draw. Yeah. You mean a6? Yeah, I don't think I want to do a6 because I think it gives him an opportunity to put me in check again, which right now he doesn't have. Well, Temporarily, I guess. He can't really do a whole lot. He could just put me in check again. He can put me in check like a bunch of times, and that'd be a pain in the ass. Um, yeah, maybe, but maybe you can get away with taking a6 if you can get away from all the checks you win. Yeah, but I kind of just don't need to, because I do want to take it, but I've had a bad experience with that recently. I will show it to you, actually. It's this game. I'll show you the bad experiences. Wait one. Whoops. Okay. I don't want you to see how bad this is. Okay. So I'm in a very strong position here, okay? This happened, that happened. So I'm looking pretty strong here. I'm up a knight, you know. I've got his king in check. I'm setting up for the checkmate. And he takes the knight. I'm like, alright, granted, you know. And I looked at putting him in check and continuing this forward, but it didn't really play out very well. It played out into a place where he actually could do some damage with his queen and his rook, and I could get checkmated. And I was like, alright, well, I guess I have to take the rook. I didn't want to because I knew he would put me in check. That wasn't the least of it. Once he put me in check, it basically never stopped. This is actually happening. I'm just going around the board, just taking pawns, getting chased down. This is actually the game. This is no joke. I finally got my pieces involved. Yep, this is happening. Finally not in check. It was 30 moves I was in check in a row. 30. Okay? 30 moves, so I don't really want to be in check again. In that other game, I'm like, let's just get the queen and get this over with, you know? And this game is still going. That was 20 moves ago. I'm working really hard to get him into a position where I block with my queen on one of this diagonal right here to put his king in check, and he has to take my queen. So we trade queens. Yeah, it's just so frustrating because I've been up like a whole piece here. I should be able to checkmate him, and I just don't have a chance to move, you know? Ah. This is good. He took the bait. He took the bait. Oh my god, finally. Finally. This is like 50 moves later. He took the bait. Holy shit. Oh my god. Finally, I can move here. He can't take it. I mean, he can take it, but like, he can't move. All I can do is take the queen. Bloop, are you seeing this? Oh my god. What? This is like 50 moves later. He finally got on the same line. I've been trying to bait him so hard to put me in check on the white diagonal so I can block with the queen. Oh my god. Yeah, rook versus two pawns. At least it's not, I mean, I would have rather still had my two pawns down here. That's when it was supposed to happen, but I mean, at least it can finally happen. Oh my god. Queen e5 looks better? Well, I'm in check, so can't do that. F5? Yeah, sure. Either one. I don't know. I don't really want him to move his king out and attack the rook, so I have to move the rook. But maybe. Queen f5 stops pawn h5. But isn't it already stopped? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about, oh, if he leaves the queen there? Yeah. I would take the queen. Absolutely trade queens instantly. Instant reaction. In a second. And he's probably not going to be the one to take it. He's probably going to be like, what's up? Be like, I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. What, are you going to take it? You can't take it. Fuck you. Oh my god, this game. Finally. I can't believe I finally got him. Ah, that feels good. Wow. Yeah, e4 looks better, I think. Oh man, I'm gonna make this move as quickly as possible. I want it. I want this move right now. Give me this move. Ah! I can't believe how long this is. Move 83. When he took my rook, it was move like 34, I think. 35? 34. Dude, I cannot believe. Oh my god. Rook is free to do whatever it needs, yeah. Just to recap at, insta, or, what's it called? Rapid fire speed.
The pace is really important now. Making sure you get the first couple OBs and making sure that
This is what I've got to go through.
defend
Ah! Every day. This is like a whole day. Day and a half in between moves. Can you win with the rook versus two pawns? Well, it's better than me trying to win with what I've been dealing with. I mean, I'm going to try. You can definitely win with the rook and no pawns. So, I don't know if he'll take. He might take. But what's he going to do? He might move this. Oh, he can't do that. Hold on. My turn. He might go here, but I mean, I can, like, I don't know, do stuff like that. I still have my king, he can't move past this, so he can't really move this forward. I mean, he can, I guess, but I mean, I'm gonna go here. It should be, yep, I hope so. Oh man, I'm gonna make this move now. I'm so excited. He finally fell for the bait. I can't believe he finally did it. Man, he's been so good at avoiding it. He's been so good, but he didn't really have like a lot of good ways to put me in check anymore. I mean, he shouldn't have done that. He should have gone like here. That's crazy. I can't believe he finally fell for it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm happy about this. Taking this. Please. Oh god. All your viewers fell asleep from the chess. They might have. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Quote number one. Oh. Okay. This game sucks. Anyways. Didn't I have other games too? Yeah. Alright, well, we can look at those later. You guys want me to play something else? We can play something else if you guys want. Let me do this launch real quick. That's so exciting! Lucy! Okay, I need water. Uh-huh. I nerd out over my chest sometimes. Can't help it. I'm just enjoying my time here. Oh, blue. What do you want me to play, Blue? You want to see the new game? You want to see Lost Ark? It looks pretty cool for what I've seen in those videos we watched. Or I could knock out the chess games first. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Bow, 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 bow. um, I love chess. It's so fun to try and analyze like 10 moves ahead and then miss one move that destroys you. Yeah, I get that a lot. And if you got it already, sure. Oh, yeah. Kool-Aid Man. I should make a Kool-Aid Man command. I need to get the, like an emoji for it or something, though. I need a Kool-Aid Man emoji. It's got already? Well, I haven't loaded it ever, but it's done downloading and installing. I also downloaded and I'm currently updating the Genshin Impact update. So, can play that later too. Too many new games, but whatever. Not committed to any of them. It's all good. Free to play, free to play. That's what's best, right? We can do Wordle while we're waiting for this. And you guys tell me what you want me to play. And get this Instagram out of here. Psh. Instagram. Hey Ozzy, feel free to join my Discord and stuff if you have Discord. Here's my Discord thing. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's do. Let's do. Let's get a good deal here. Deals? Ooh, look at the EAL. Like a boss. Today, Genshin? Maybe. I'm doing the update right now. It's doing the install. Later. I kind of want to try out Lost Ark because everybody's been talking about it. Later, fight. Yeah, I'm looking at fight. I like fight. I was trying to figure out something to do with the P and the R, but we can do that later. Do like proud or something. I don't know if we really need too many more vowels, so. Well, apparently we did need another vowel. Porno. That'd be a good one. Porno it is. I don't know if it's going to be a word because it's kind of short for pornography, but maybe. Hey, porno. Okay. Bombs? Yeah, maybe. I kind of want to use the C also. I need to know what the other letter is because we have a lot of vowels and an L. So I need to know if it's M, B, C. Probably not the others, but it could be. So I want to use the M and the B and the C. Bonks, Combs. Combs is good. Combs is really good. Yeah, good job on Combs. Thank you, Combs. Fuck you, Combs. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of bullshit letters, or it could be a double L. Fuck you, Combs. um. Okay. Got jokes. I've got jokes. It's yeah. I don't know. We don't have a lot of common letters left here, so I think we're good on letters because we only have 2 guesses left. I don't want to be last. Trying to search for letters on the second to last guess. So we've got 4 of the letters. I think we can probably make something of it because there's not very many strong letters left. I'm a little concerned that it could be a double L, so. Ooh. I mean, I guess the second letter is probably an A, right? So if we assume L-A, Los Angeles, whoop whoop. That's where I live, by the way. I'm in Los Angeles. Uh, like a lackey label. I mean, yeah, maybe. It could be like a lave. Is that how you spell lave? It could be leave. No, it can't be leave. Agile. There's no G. How do you spell lave? Like a lave that you make something on? Is that how you spell lave? I feel like it's not. Yeah, that's what I figured. Lobby? Um. Oh, there's an I though. There you go. Lobby. Lave. I actually don't know this one. Having fun? Always having fun, beginner. We played some good chess games. Still doing more, but we're taking a break. Alive. That's a really good one. Alive might be the answer. I think Bloop just saved the day with alive. Ah, good job, Bloop. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, let me take care of this installation thingy. Click to begin. You guys can't see what I'm clicking on. I'm taking care of this other game thing before we get into the other game. Because I have a feeling once we get into one of them, we'll be playing it for a while. Man, my tits are like sore. I'm sitting here just like squeezing my breasts. This is why it's good that the camera's down. So while the camera's down, I can just play with my tits on camera or not on camera, tits on stream, and nobody can see. And it's all good. I can just sit here and squeeze away. And it's okay. Yep, this is fine. Everything's fine. Thank you, beginner. You're clicking on your pictures. I can. I'll actually take care of something in my game. Let's see what this is first. It's doing a whole cutscene. Shit. Flex those photos. Okay. I'm watching a cutscene, unfortunately. I think it's the same cutscene. Here. I'll let it play for you guys.
But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Okay, cutscene. Okay. I know it's gonna be a whole cutscene. What are we doing here? What is this? Oh, it's the battle pass again? Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool. That's cool, bro. But I won't be able to get any of these, right? So, because I don't put money into this, so I can't get these. So that's cool. What? 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 I'm just taking care of this temporarily. I figured I'd let you guys see what I was doing at least.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
You saw a picture?
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Yeah, I had my picture up. Okay, I have to collect stuff. Oh, she looks cool. I guess there's not a collection thingy. Okay, never mind. No collection thingy. I thought there was, but I was wrong. Okay, what is this one? Oh, it's like a new new event or whatever. That's cool. She's pretty. She's putting herself out of her tits. That's how we do things. That's how we do. Okay. Wow. Okay, there's my daily login. There's my other daily login. Compensation. Thanks for the compensation. Thanks for the other compensation. I don't care about these. I don't know what this is. Okay. Alright. I think I already did that. Alright, I think I'm done. I think we're ready to play. Yeah, a ton of primos, right? 600. Booty, 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 rocket everywhere. I don't know what this new event is, so I don't know. Do we have to do it online? Maybe. I'm not event rank 30, so I can't do that. I guess. Are these all new? Oh my god. Okay. This is okay. That's for the wish thing. What's this? Event rank 40. Okay. Event rank 40. Okay. So I guess I'm good. Too much ass in my phone? There's never enough ass. Okay, let's talk to this chick real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Claim. Claim. Don't mind me, just doing my thing here real quick, and then I'll be right with you guys. Sure. Alright, I think we're good. Any more exclamations? Oh, Jesus, I got exclamation marks. Okay, hold on. Take all the ass, I'll eat them all, except no boys? Well, that's not all then. I expect all or nothing. No, I'm just kidding, you can eat my ass, I'd be okay with that. Oh, okay, that's all this is. What is this? I don't know what this means. What? What is this? Is it a catalyst? That's really cool. I'm probably never gonna get these, so. A crit rate sword? Not gay. It's not gay to eat a guy's ass. Yeah, not at all. It's just like giving a hug. You're just hugging with your tongue. That's pretty cool. Catalyst thing. It has crit damage. Sure. That's fine. Whatever. Chart course. Go for it. Alright. That's fine. Alright. I think we're done. I think we got it all. We got it all. Let's get the fuck out. Because you guys want to see other stuff. You want to see ass and titties. Ass and titties? Right? That's right here. Oops. Okay. Ass and titties. Not very much of either, unfortunately. Apple. Add extra applesauce. I hear it every time. It is gay, well, unless we don't say no homo after Pretend Rapid, it's gay if you enjoy it. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. Oh my god. You just make porn videos? I've been approached for that a number of times, actually, Tony. Oh, thanks, Bloop. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we gonna do more chess games and then do um, Lost Ark, or excuse me? Uh, should we go into Lost Ark immediately? Should I keep this picture up? Or should I put a different one up? This is a fun one though. I like that one. Yeah, let's keep that one up. That's fine. It actually used to be my I think it was my lock screen on my phone for a while back in the day. I'll give you a hickey anytime. Thanks. I haven't had a hickey in a while actually. I used to be all about that. I used to wear them like a badge of honor. Like, yeah, I get my neck made out with. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm sexual. Here. Yes, Ozzy. Exactly. You got it. That's what I'm doing. Okay, this game is the active one. Just trying to draw some people in with, wait, what? This doesn't look from, oh, this game. Oh, fuck. This game is so frustrating. I was so close to getting a checkmate, and then he's like, nope. Right there. That move fucked everything up. Right there. He was supposed to be like, oh no, I gotta get this pawn, right? And I was like, what's up? Your queen's under attack, and like, it can't go here or here. It can't go here. It can't go here. So, like, okay, well, I have to save the queen. And the queen goes here, and then I'd be like, huzzah! Checkmate. Yeah. And he's like, nah, nah, bro. I'm good. He took the pawn. Um, is it still a hickey if it's in other areas? Yeah, I think so. It's just not as visible, right? Like you put a hickey on my labia, not a lot of people are going to see it. I mean, maybe some people will see it. Ideally, not a lot of people. Maybe a lot of people. I don't know. Probably not many people will see it. Yeah, you never take on H2. I was hoping he'd make the mistake though, because he's a little bit lower rating, and I was like, he might take it. Um, especially with the location of the bishop, because he's just trapped in there, you know. But he didn't. Hi, Sammy82. Is a song request available? I'll sing it for you. But YouTube, because they're assholes, doesn't let you do anything without having a copyright lawsuit. So, you know, can't play a song because somebody might flip the fuck out on YouTube. Yep. You have so many good moves here. Oh, this is a different. Yeah, we're not at the. This is what we did. I did have some good moves. I did that to put pressure there. I didn't think he was going to do that. I was thinking he was going to move here, and then I was going to move here. It doesn't matter. He moved there. So I was like, okay. He took that. He's trying to set me up. I saw the setup. So I thwarted it with that. There is on Spotify, Rudy Willingham. Why? What are you talking about, Sammy? Am I allowed to play music? Because I didn't think I'd be allowed to. So the setup was, what happened just now? Okay. So he's probably going to put me in check here. And either I'd move. You know what? I'll show you. It doesn't matter. What was the move? Something like that, maybe. He can just ignore it. He can put me in check. And, oh, wait, not the bishop. I forget what was the setup? Okay, let's say I moved here to attack there or something. And the setup was I'd be put in check, and if I move here, you can put me in check here and then take the bishop. Right? It's actually like a checkmate situation too. He should just checkmate me like that. If I move to the other side, however, here, then he could move me and check there, and I can't go anywhere really. And then he takes the bishop. So that was the setup, and I wanted to avoid that setup. So I took that in hopes that he would take it to the limit one more time. All Night Core songs are copyright free. Nightcore is a band, a group. She's saying if she plays music, DMCA strikes her YouTube video because DMCA is garbage. Yes, because I'm broadcasting to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Simultaneously. So I took that in order to go here. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? This is the current position. I don't think that's what I was going to do. I think I was going to move the rook. Oh, that's right. I was going to move this rook over to give my king an escape route to there and then move the bishop. So I think it was here. They go through with it. I move here instead. Something happens where they move here, maybe? I don't remember. Move here. I can move here. I can move here. I can move here. I can move here. Or I can just move with the pawn, actually, it'd be better. Better subjective. Nope. Nightcore takes songs that's been out and speeds it up. I need to pee 1 sec. Okay, no problem. They're good. So if you speed it up, then like what, you can play the songs because it's not the same song because it's been sped up. So now it's not a copyright violation. That seems really ridiculous. But sure, I could see that. Okay. Wow. Shady, shady. Aw, it's kitties. Almost chipmunk voice. Oh, that doesn't sound like it'd be very good then. If it's like really, really sped up, it'd be like this. Right? And you just heard like an entire song. I'm pretty good at that. If I speed up, that's what I talk. That's what I do. I talk this fast. Really, really fast. Beginner players, if I speed up, I get to just move. Should I just talk like that from now on? The rest of my stream? That way YouTube can't like copyright my voice or whatever. Yeah. I'm glad I haven't gotten a copyright for like, using my own photos. You can't use those photos. Those are Instagram copyright. You know, but they're pictures of me. Doesn't matter. Copyrighted. You're copyrighted. You're not allowed to do that. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, honestly. Willow, I hope you get the new 5-star. It'll be nice. I hope so too. Thank you, Tom. I hope you get it as well. Want me to DM one song? I mean, if you want to, but I'm not on there right now. So I can look at it later. Check it out and see if I like it. Is that the right move or is this the right move? I feel like they don't have to do anything about this. And if they do want to do something about this, they can do that, which I don't like that. So that's not the right move. No. I think this is the right move. So I think that's the right move. Welcome back, Ozzy. Welcome back. So I've determined that this move is wrong because they can just go here or they can ignore it. They can go here and I don't like any of that. So instead, I think this is the right move to here. I mean, it's going to be hard for you to checkmate your opponent. Probably best to try protect your king and save as much material as you can because you're close to being checkmated. Yeah, I'm just a little close. It's okay. You're already winning if you manage to not get checkmated. Very true. I'll manage it. I think it'll be okay. I think maybe the rook is a step in the right direction for that. I don't want to move my king in front of the rook's line here, but it is protected by this pawn at least, so there's that. I like that the bishop and queen are stuck in the same line together, because if this queen was here, that would be a lot more detrimental, I think. So a pawn making that move, that'll probably be the move, and I'll probably move over, and they'll fuck around, and then I'll move here eventually here. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know what to expect after that, but your king is so unsafe. I know. I don't like it there. My titties. Ow. But I need to protect my queen also. But Willow, I just realized you must get to Inazuma. What's that? AR-35, I think, to level the new 5-star over 40. Oh, really? I'm AR-23, I think. That's a really long ways away. Because those levels are taking a lot longer to get now. Okay, sent. Okay. Thank you. I'll have to check it out later. Bow chicka wow wow. Wasn't there something with me taking the pawn? Was it now? I think that's what it was, if I remember correctly. I move here. They move there. I move there. They probably move there, which looks really scary, actually. I move there. I want to move here, but I don't want to move there. Okay, sent you music. Thank you. Again. Do, 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 do. I'm defending my king offensively. You gotta move out of there. Huzzah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's safe on e6. Kinda. Because he does have that. Which doesn't threaten me directly. It's just about to, maybe. It's okay for now. Bishop e5 looks good. It does, yeah. I've been wanting to do that move for a while now, actually. That was my intention back when I moved. I wanted to take care of that knight position first. I didn't know they were going to move here. Which that was weird. And I was like, oh, well, now I have to deal with that instead. So, and I had to deal with this bishop. It was going to prove to be really detrimental on this square. So I had to handle that, which is why this move happened. I don't like losing my knights like that, because I like my knights a lot. But I had to make the move, so I did what I had to do to prevent the bad situation. And, hi, Jasmine. That will probably happen. That might happen. It might not. They might move the... Okay, all right. Jeez Louise. Cat drum. I'm beating my pussy on stream. Where are you going? Too much? Meow. She likes it. She's a masochist. Yeah, you probably have to play roof... What? You probably have to play roof f8 first to Oh, rook probably. F8 to stop rook. It's okay, I got it. Yeah, I believe so as well. The rook, the choice of rook is important though. It cannot be this rook because then I don't have a place for the king to go. So it needs to be this one. And then this move can happen, pending what they do. They might not want to push the check too far because they're going to end up losing the rook if they go too far. I'm not going to move there. And that's why I'm not moving there, because they can continue this progression here. And then take that. So now that they can't put me in check, no matter what they do, my next move can be to move here. So I think it looks okay. Willow likes her knights because that's when the fun happens. Ha! You funny, Bloop. Yeah, this looks nice. I think it's okay. This should be okay. I don't see the checkmate happening, so I can see me saving my pieces and still continuing to pressure. This bishop also probably won't capture the rook, but at least will protect this pawn still, which is in a very detrimental location for the king. Because the king's just stuck there in that corner. If there's a checkmate, it's hard to find. Yeah. I don't think there's a checkmate here. I remember the scenario I ran through. I got that pawn. I need to take this hoodie off, I think. It's getting serious up in here. Okay. Thank you, hoodie, for the warmth. So I remember that my queen takes that pawn eventually. I don't know what it was that I did where the queen takes this pawn. I don't think he'd move the rook to attack the pawn, but he could. Well, we'll have to see. I don't remember exactly. I'm not sure what he would do in this situation here. Because he wanted to continue the checks, probably. Now he can't do this move anymore. And now this move no longer works for a check, but it does set him up to move down here for a check, but then he's got rooks behind it. So, rook b1 is a threat in the same line. Yeah, true. True. Maybe that's the move. How do you... Okay, there we go. Well, I don't like that very much, but if that rook is gone, this is a safer situation. So, sure, you go there. I go here anyhow. You can't go here now. I have to move here. Yes, you can do this, but I can do this now. Yeah, you can put me in check again and then get the queen, so that's unfortunate. But then I'll take your queen. Except I'll be in check. So maybe not that. King e6 is probably better than the pawn. King e6? Yeah, yep, I agree. Because the pawn allows for too much to happen here. This is thwartable, so I am trapped in here. I don't like that, but I mean, now you have to worry about this. Oh, what? After king e6? White plays queen b3. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then I can move back, and then the bishop plays. Hmm. Oh, okay. You want queen h3? Yeah, either one. I'd block with the queen in that case. On the right side of the board, I can't block anything. My king's just in the front line of the right side of the board. So on the left side of the board, I'll block with the queen. Here, I think the bishop or the queen will come back into play. I think probably the bishop, but maybe not. Because you might want the bishop to be here. So, no. What? What are we doing? Okay, this is better. Well, he wants the bishop to be here and he wants the queen to be here. But I guess you can't have both. So, you get that. I can't move. I can't move my legs. I can't move my legs. So I have to block with the pawn. Yes, c6. And then I think that happens. Yep. This is not looking awesome. Not too awesome. Not when it's his turn. He gets to take that. Of course, I could get his rook, so he probably would just let me take the bishop. Wait, isn't it my turn? Oh, no, it's his turn. Okay, go for it. I take that. Now it's your turn. You should save your rook. And keep it on that line right here with the queen. Then I take this. You'll probably take that. This back here, this back line is checkmate. So that queen cannot move in a way that does not protect the back line. It can move here. It can stay on this line because this rook is on this line. So it can move somewhere like that. I can go here. They can block with the rook. I can take, and then they can retake. That's not taking. That's falling short. They can retake. But if they don't, if they're trying to get fancy and come in here like this, and they're trying to, like, you know, go to this move right here because it's protected, then what are they going to do? You're going to have to block somewhere, but you don't have defended blockers. So you can block, and then it's checkmate. It's your best line, losing the queen? Yeah. I think this is your best line, 2 rooks and bishop. It's a queen and a rook. Yeah. Unfortunate. But I do have that pawn there. That pawn is power. Yeah, more attacking chances. I do. Yeah, I do that a lot. I go pretty deep a lot of my lines. Sometimes I play them like to completion, like really far of what I think the best moves are. Sometimes I'll be like 30 moves deep. I'm like, this is probably not what's going to happen 30 moves from now, but maybe. Every now and then. I had this one game a while back, and I think they forfeit or they ran out of time or something. But I think it looked like it was on purpose. It was I think it was like the 11th move of the game or something like that, and I put them in a position on their king. I put them in check to where they only can move their king one square. Like I kept all these different pieces in line for like the next 12 moves, and I went to checkmate. So like I went 12 moves ahead, all forced moves. So everything was forced, 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 forced. 12 moves, and it was checkmate at the end. That was a really good one. I think f8 is forced as your first move. Rook f8. Yeah, I think so. I'm just debating if I want to be that one. I think I want to be that one. Because if it's not that one, then the check thingy continues, right? If I use this one instead, then this will happen. I have to move here. I mean, I can move here. It's just going to be checkmate. So let's move here. And then I have to move here. You know, they actually could move here. I don't think I considered that. Pretty sure I didn't look at that before. So maybe we don't do that. Just maybe. Because what I was looking at is like, okay, well, they get the bishop. That's what I was looking at. I was like, or they could just checkmate me. There's that also. They could just put me in checkmate. Wait, was that checkmate there the whole time? It was. If I use this rook. Yes. Yeah, we blocked. No, because we blocked with bishop e5. Well, we didn't have a chance to this time because we've been in check the whole time. Because I used that rook. With this rook, when I get put in check, I don't have to move to a place where I get put in check again. I can move here and I'm not put in check. You can move here, you know, but it's not a checkmate situation, and I can move here to block that. So, yeah, I definitely have to use rook d. Yep, yep. Anyways, we'll see what happens. Let's see what he does. I mean, I don't have a lot of options, so it's either get checkmated or move rook d to f8. So, cha! I can also attack the pawn. And with the pawn, I feel like it doesn't matter. But the queen can't move here now. That line's no longer available. Yeah, you can take the pawn. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know. But I'm not in check, right? So that's all I cared about. Because this right here, mm, I don't think he's too worried about that. He's got two pieces back here defending it already. But he can't put me in check now, which is positive. He can take this anytime he wants, but my king's not there. He can take this, which does attack the queen, and is backed by his queen. That's probably what he'll do. I can't really move here now. It's a little late because that happens. That happens. And that happens. So I do that a lot. I do my analyses and I'm ready to go make my move. And then I'm like, but what if I did something else? I do that a lot. Hey, Copy. I'm back for a little bit again. How's it going? It's going well. I finished my downloads and did my update on Genshin Impact. And I'm going to play Lost Ark after I'm done with these chess games. How are you doing? How's your day? Yeah, that's good though. Yeah, it might be. This feels more open than my king being boxed in. I'm not very happy about it. But your king is weaker. He can't be checkmated, but king is weaker. He can't be checkmated, but you can. Yeah, because he just has to protect his back rank. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All you gotta do is leave a rook back here, and he's good to go. And you can just eventually, when he gets a chance, just as long as it's not gonna be dangerous for him to do it, you can just take it, and then he's no longer in danger of anything. What would he do? Would he take it? He'd probably take it, right? Or would he attack the queen? Mm-hmm. But I can take that if I move. That's why I move my queen there. And then it protects the square from the check from his queen. Whoa, paragraph. It's a weak trade, but it favors him. Yeah. Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. My day's been pretty okay. My boss brought in a couple of people who are supposed to take over for our developer that's quitting. But other than that, nothing too interesting has happened. I'm gonna be going to see some friends later, and no amount of your nipple temptations will sway me away from doing it. Okay, good. I'm glad you're gonna see your friends. I'm glad. Maybe you can bring your friends onto my Twitch stream. Then I can say hi to your friends. There you go. Bloop. That's a funny emoji. What do you want, Jasmine? I have my legs spread around the computer, and she's just sitting in between my legs and the computer. If you can picture it. So the computer's on the bed, my legs are spread around the computer, and then she's in between my crotch and the computer. Yep. And just cooing away. Just cooing. Just jacking it. Just jacking it. Making us picture it. Yeah, I'm just making you picture my leg spread. I have shorts on. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. My friends have temptations of their own. Oh, yeah, that's true. Everybody wants to torture Willow. Doubtful, they're lame. Aw. Maybe you can teach them. Like, here, watch. I'm going to have this girl tear her nipples off on stream. And they'll be like, oh, that's really fun. That's cool. We should do that. Let us know when she reattaches them. We'll tear them off, too. Yeah. Okay, Jazz. That's enough, right? What are you doing? Shh, settle. Just settle down. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe they don't want to do this because of this. And it's protective. So maybe they'll just take this first. Because they can always come back for this. But my next move would probably be... I probably want to move the queen, but maybe I should move the rook now. Maybe not even that rook, actually, because I don't want that rook to come in. So at this point, maybe it is better to move this rook. Jasmine! Jasmine! I still think rook fd8 is the only move. I think it might be. I'm just looking at alternatives now that are a little more extreme. Because sometimes it throws people off. Because if they plan for that, right? If they think that that's also my only move, and they think that that's what I'm going to do, then they knew I was going to do it. Which means they have a plan for that move. They might not plan for this move. That's my thinking on things anyways. I'm going to beat a cat on stream. Maybe I'll see how it goes, depending on when I get home and whether or not you're awake. Would you want to play some Smite? It'll probably be around after 9 p.m. for you. Probably. Might be doing some Lost Ark though. If I get really into it, then I might be playing it still. But a Smite Break would probably be good. Jasmine, stop it. If this is the play, then I think this is incoming instead of this because I thwart that. Which means moving here, which means moving here, which means moving here, which means moving here? Nope, not there. What? Which means moving here, which means they get the. I was gonna say, which means they get the queen, but actually they get the checkmate. So there's that. Or Genshin, yes. When did you get into chess? Also, I have Arc on my Xbox, but crossplay is weird. Doesn't want to really work. Okay. F. I got into chess. Well, my dad taught me to play when I was really young. But we didn't play much because he wasn't awesome at it. He was fine. But once I beat him like a couple times or whatever, he like, was a brat about it and didn't want to play anymore. That kind of thing. So we didn't play anymore really. And then some friends of mine where I was working a few years back, or a lot of years back, I guess, they were playing some chess, but they were like, it was like this one guy from Vietnam, and he was like really, really good. So I played a couple of them in chess, but then I kind of fell out of it once I left that job. And then I guess I got back into it when I got on chess.com, which is like 3 years ago. So I guess like 3 years ago is kind of when I got more active with it. I'll definitely be on your stream when I get home, even if we don't play together. Thanks, Coffee. I always appreciate your support. Help me get my numbers up. Hi, Jasmine. Let's not do that move. Yeah, okay, so if I do that and he takes this, I have to move the queen over. I have to defend this. Oh, nice. What about you, Ozzy? When did you get into chess? I don't think this is a good move. It's not a bad move. It's just not a good move. I appreciate all the work you put into making the stream enjoyable for everyone. Thanks. I'm glad you noticed. I do try. Keep things entertaining, exciting. And I'm trying to do it like really regularly, do a lot of it. Who knows? Who knows? 3 years ago like you? Oh, cool. Maybe I'll be some famous streamer girl someday. Probably not. Your streams are always entertaining, lol. Thank you. I'm glad. It's probably because I act like such a goofball. And then I have the cats. Okay, so the main question is this move better than this move? This move allows for the check to happen, but prevents the rook from coming in. But then it prevents the secondary check. Allows for the bishop to return to home. I believe the queen will probably move here. The rook could move here. But I can attack the other rook. If you move the queen and you don't put me in check, I can just take it. Which means you're probably going to move the rook instead. I think c6 just too weakening. I agree. I think it is too. It's just, this looks really dangerous. The rook and queen and bishop situation. It just looks really dangerous to me. It's a little disconcerting. Like when I have to move off this line, and the queen can come in, and I have to move off that line, and then the queen can furthermore. I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, it just looks really bad. I just really don't like where it's headed. I don't like this at all. think you're surviving through this throw. Just have to play perfectly. Yeah, just perfect. Just perfection. That's all we need. Just perfection. It's just I don't like being controlled in the game. I like to be the one doing the controlling. So me having one move for my king at a time, not great. Being chased around. I don't know what can happen after that. So, but I'll get the bishop. I mean, he's probably gonna want to stay on this line. And then I do have this. It's just I don't know. Dom. You might think that, but not typically. Some people, yes. I'm more of a switch, but I'm typically more submissive with guys, depending on the guy. Some guys I'm very dominant to. And then I'm probably a little more dominant with girls. But there are some girls I've been submissive to, but I've mostly been more dominant with girls. And I've mostly been more submissive with guys. But it's not always like that. She's a dominant chess. Yeah, well, it's smart to be controlling your opponent's moves in chess. That's just a smart thing. It's not because I get, you know, gratification erotically from it. It's just smart. Mhm. Makes sense. Yeah. Talking about that makes me want to go dom a girl, though. Anyways, I think it's because the video that Bloop sent me this morning. I watched that and I was like, oh, I was just gonna click it. I was like, oh, okay, that's cute, and I was like gonna not watch it, and I was like, oh, but maybe I want to watch this, and I was like, let me watch this. I was like, oh, I'm glad I'm watching this. That was a very hot video. Take a break from streaming to go dom one, then maybe. I've been more submissive lately, though, as you might have noticed. Mm. I've had some pretty strong dom relationships, and I got out of one a little while back. So I was kind of a little out of that for a minute. But now it's starting to come back again. No, I couldn't tell at all. I'll suffer for your pleasure. I'll do anything. Whatever it takes. So I like this position on the queen. This position is good for you because you always have a mate threat. Yes, it is. It is good. It's good unless with this move, that's not where they go. And they go there instead. You know? So if they go back to the back line, I know you will, Willow. You're a very good girl. Thank you. I'm flustered now. Thank you. I'm blushing. Okay. I just really don't want to be chased around the board here. Maybe they won't move the rook. I mean, they might not move the rook off this line. They might want it here and bring the queen instead. I don't know. I'm still being chased around the board. Still can't move anywhere. Ta-da! Just kidding. That's not gonna happen. I doubt they'll find all these best moves. They might make a mistake and you'll be winning. Yeah, true. That's the problem. When I do my analyses, I find like the best moves for them, and then I'm like, oh, well, I can't make this good move because they might see this other move, you know? And then they like don't, and they do stupid shit. And I'm just like, oh, all right. So that's true. So that's why that's a smart move for the king. Whereas this move is just too obviously open. Like the moves are too obvious. The moves are just, all the moves are too obvious. So that's what it is about this one that I don't like. Huzzah! um, even if they don't make a mistake, the ending seems kind of draw-ish. The only thing you have to worry about is the A2 pawn, which I just took. Yeah. But, I'd rather not lose my queen, you know? I didn't think this was going to be so complicated of a move. I thought it was going to be pretty easy. Turns out this is more complicated than I thought. And the more we analyze, the more complicated it'll be. Because that's how this works. I mean, they might not even put me in check. They might just be like, I think I'll, go here or something, or I'll move the pawn. Like, they might not even be putting me in check. They probably will. All right, I'm okay with this. I'm going to do the rook move. I think the rook move's better. I'm going to hop off for now. I'll talk to you later. All right, Coffee, have a good rest of the day. And see you real soon. Maybe found the best line unless there's some engine move that destroys you. Yeah, there could be an engine move. I think there's a sacrifice somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. But I think there's a sacrifice. It feels like this is set up for it. I don't know exactly. Because my king's going to be on that line, right? If I move here, and this happens, and I move here instead, I just feel like there's something here that I'm not seeing. I don't know what it is. I can't take with the queen because then this happens. I don't know. It just feels like there's something amiss. I don't see it though. I don't think white has enough pieces to sack and win. Yeah, maybe not. There's been some unexpected moves we've seen before. All we can do is Doctor Strange it. Yep, just got Doctor Strange it. What, Siri? Get out of here. Siri's like, uh-huh. Hey, Siri, what are you doing?
This Black History Month, I'm thinking about everything we've accomplished and everything that's still left to do.
Are you serious? Are you serious, Siri? Okay. Ah, God. Alright, I'm gonna make the move. I don't think there's a better one. I don't see how the sacrifice works out, so. Good luck to us. Okay, well, let's refresh because it's been a second. How about now? How about now? You feeling it now? Are you feeling it now? Are you feeling me? Great. Great. Oh, this move. Well, I guess I'm just going to push the pawn. I push the pawn. That's not how you push pawns. I push the pawn. He could put me in check, which I'm just going to take his pawn, I guess, or move here. Fuck your pawn. I'm moving here. Because now you can't put me in check again. You can, but it's going to be short-lived. Huzzah! You can put me in check again. I'm going to hide behind your pawn. So now you can't put me... Well, you can put me in check here. But I can block. Now you can't put me in check. But you can move here to prevent me from moving the pawn. That's not what I wanted to go. Well, that actually works as well. I was thinking more along the lines of that. Now I'm just going to take your pawn. Or just move here. I mean, here. I can't do my arrows today. Here. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. I feel like if I just push this pawn, I don't think he can really stop me from getting the queen. The second queen. Without sacrificing. And his pawns are too far back to really do anything. I think. I need something for my throat. Maybe a lozenge. Which way are your pieces going? You didn't see what I just did? They're going this way. That way. Away from my portrait. Hi, Jasmine. I think I'm going to have a throat lozenge because my throat is dry and scratchy. I think it's because the heater's been on all night, though. Because it's been cold, so I had to leave the heater on. Can I turn the heater off yet? It's almost noon. It is 61 degrees. It's going to be a high of 64. And then a low of 43? Get the fuck out. What? Wasn't it like 90 a few days ago, and now it's going to be low of 43? Okay. I wasn't looking my bad. That's okay. No problem. No problem, Ozzy. I think a lot of people don't look at what I do. They're just here to hear me be weird. You're white. My dad's white. Yes, I'm white in this game. What's this cat doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm forcing kisses on you. No? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. No means no. What do you mean? You shouldn't have worn such a short skirt. This wouldn't be happening, Jasmine. Okay. You probably have to make the draw? No. Let's try to keep checking your opponent. I'm going to go for the win. I'm playing c6. I'm definitely winning. Come on, Willow, consent. I don't know what consent is. I never give consent. People just do things to me. So, I don't even know what it is. Okay. No. I'm doing c6. Because he doesn't have a chance of getting these pawns in, really. I do. It should concern him. So he'll probably put me in check. I'll move. Put me in check. I'll block. Put me in check. I'll move. Put me in check. I'll block. Probably not do that. You'll probably do that. Or that. Real Slim Crazy. Like giving the stream an interesting time. Every time here is an interesting time. My kinky fuckery and my vulgarness and my weirdness. And then sometimes I have pictures of me. Feel free to go follow my Instagram, by the way. While I figure out how to win this chess game. Did not consent. Is that Photoshop? I don't know if he used Photoshop. This photographer, probably not a whole lot. Some of them do. Like these, no. Not much Photoshop, if any. It could be for lighting, maybe. I don't know. Who's somebody that uses Photoshop? This guy probably. This guy probably used Photoshop. This guy might have also. If I remember correctly. This guy used Photoshop. Yep. I know this guy does. You can tell. You can see it in my face. It's the same guy. So, like, everything looks really smooth on my face. It's probably a Photoshop sign. But I think this one that I have up, it's just really bright. It's like really, it was really sunny and bright. So I think it's just bright. I don't know if he used much Photoshop. Maybe though. I don't know. I mean, all photographers really use some, like, for models and stuff like that, they use some Photoshop. So, starting position. Huzzah! It's that same game I showed you before with this move. Anyways, that's where we're at right now. You either take a6 or push c6. Yes, I don't think I want to take a6 though, because I'll be put in check. No, I don't want to be put in check. Also, I'm concerned about where the check would happen. I have a feeling the check might happen there, which I'm not fond of. No. See what's happening here? This is some bullshit that's happening. I don't want this. I don't want that. So what am I doing instead? Fuck yeah. C6. Yeah, I think it's definitely more winning. So I'm going to do that. Definitely going to do C6. I like C6 a lot. He's going to be like, no! Woo! Woo! Jasmine looked over me like, are you okay? Are you having a conniption? Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Jasmine. I am having a conniption. Thank you. I'm trying to find the negative here. I'm not sure I see one. He could use his pawn for this check here, but it doesn't matter. Like maybe he'll protect it or something. I'll be like, okay. And then he'll try to do this, but I can just hide behind his pawn. And you can't get in here. You know what I mean? Or you can't put me in check. What are you going to do? You can go here to try to stop this, but, you know, I can just go here. Oops, here. That's what I was trying to do, if that happens. Yeah, I like c6. I do need to win this game, so I'm just checking it out more carefully, but I don't think he can do anything about it. So, nothing detrimental anyways. So, yep, doing c6. All right. It has been decided. I have spoken, or I have moved a piece on the chessboard towards its backline. How many games do I have that all have 9 hours? What? Why are we? Jeez. It's because we keep taking a long time to make moves, so they just keep staying at 9 hours. I will switch over games soon, though. But I'm glad Ozzy and Bloop, you're here enjoying the chess. I don't know if anybody else is watching the chess. I saw Ragwan in here earlier. I think he likes the chess, but I'm not sure. 7-day game. Is this rated? Fuck me, really? Why is this a rated game? 2 for 21. Come on, man. 2 for 21. Well, whatever. Hey, Ragwan. You're here. Do you like when I play chess, Ragwan? Wait a minute. What? What is this game? Oh, I remember that. Yep, I remember my queen positioning. I did that. Oh, he's probably going to lose soon. I remember. Unless he made a really good move. That wasn't it. That was not the move. Nope. That was not the really good move. I've got this line right here with that right behind it. Yes, you can block. So we have to set that up first, but wow. I'm here to always like the chests. Wait, are we talking about the same? Like, is that your CT font? Yeah. You like my chest, Raglan? Like, lack thereof? I have really small boobs, you guys. I need to get a boob job or something. I see these other models with like, they're like massive cleavage, and they're like not even wearing a bra. I'm like, what the fuck? What? What? Like, I'd have to like try hard while wearing a bra to have cleavage, you know? Whatever. Black is threatening CT bond. Yeah, they are. Proportion of the body. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I'm like tall enough that I should have bigger boobs and stuff, and like, I guess I'm pretty skinny, supposedly, according to whatever health standards. But I mean, like, that'd be great if these were bigger. Right? Like, I don't even have a cleavage picture. These are older. Hold on. Can we find? Okay, well, this is with a bra, so I mean, not fair, but I don't know if I have a bra on in this one. Maybe. That's a weird looking picture. That's really old, actually. It's a really old photo shoot. Can you see boobs here? Because this is like no, like it's not like a push up or whatever, you know? So that's like how big my boobs are. They're pretty small boobs. Oh, here you go. There's no bra with this one. You know? So, but I'm also pretty small. You can kind of see them here a little bit. A little bit. It's hard to tell. Okay. I wasn't going to put like straight up lingerie stuff on here, but this is a good picture for it. Kind of. So I had to like try hard to get like this little curve going right here. This is with the bra, you know? You have to try hard. And it's like a small bra too, to like try to get the cleavage. Like, you can't really get cleavage. This one, okay. A little bit, right? Just a little bit. But I'm actually wearing a bra underneath this. That's what these black lines right here are. In order to get this cleavage. Um, anyways. I don't know why I'm showing you guys this. There's some cleavage. My boobs are so small. A little bit of cleavage. I wasn't going to put these up, but it's fine. You guys can see them anyways. This is kind of like how big my boobs are. Anyways, let's go back to the thing. Where's that? Okay. That's today's picture. So I'm trying to keep the same consistency here. Today's picture is that one. No false advertising, please. Well, you see it. If I was going to false advertise my boobies, I'd be stuffing them with stuff and like putting little like chicken fillets, we call them, if you know what I'm talking about. Probably don't, because you guys aren't girls. I'd be stuffing it with like toilet paper and stuff. How's that? But no. G2 pawn is weak if you move your queen. Yes. Yeah, it is. A little bit. If I move my queen off of this line. But what we want to do, and I didn't want this bishop to be here. He kind of fucked me over with the bishop move. I wanted this to be open here. Because I wanted to take here to have this open. That way when I move here, he could try to block, but I would take it and it'd be defended by the rook. That's the idea. Unfortunately, my bishop had to get in the way because of where his queen was. To put me in check. And that's the best move I found. So, I don't know that I care about this right here. C2? I'm feeling, now that his queen is off that line, I'm feeling this pawn move. Not that it's very important, but I need this line open. I don't care about the pawn. If you want to take this, then all right. That's a bit of a problem. Um, it does give me that line, the pawn. He might move here to set up for the checkmate, which I would have to address. Rook HE1. Yeah, maybe, but then he takes the. He might take it, and maybe it's okay to take it. You know, maybe he can just take it. But if he takes it, then I'm going to take with the rook. It doesn't really matter. So maybe just prevent the queen to G2. Let him take it. I retake, so now he doesn't have the checkmate option. He can't go here. Oh shit, he can castle still. If he castles, then I'm fucked. Okay, maybe don't castle, okay? Just move a pawn. And then I can move here. No, I can't. I have to move this first. Damn it. Never mind. It's a hard position. Yep. Prosocian. This is a hard position. I know you said position. Bishop b4 is our position. Stops castles. Yep. 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 I might just move back to where the bishop was, or just move back to here to prevent him from castling. Reverse card. Reveal Vi fiction / Malachi dashboard. Ilion? Ilion's good. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at a smite thing. A smite thing. It's just a smite thing. So this position is a little more dangerous than I thought. But I mean, the worst case scenario if he takes this, I mean, I don't know if I care. I can move here. Prevent the castle. Excuse me. If he takes the pawn, that's going to be annoying. He probably won't, though. He's probably focused on this nonsense here. Right? I gotta get rid of this pawn. Queen, what about what? What about just queen a8? Queen takes a7. Yeah. You have the a pawn getting ready to queen. True, true, true. Could do that. I just didn't really want him to bring out another rook. You know? Which he might not. He'll probably block with this one. So, I guess it's okay. It's just, I feel like I was trying to get this rook by putting my queen back here. That's why the queen's been on this line for so long. I've been trying to be really careful to leave my queen on that line so I can get back there. Ever since that. take it. What are you doing? Thank you.
Nobody's favorite lost right now. They would lose with a 15K gold lead. If somebody lost with a 20K gold lead.
Absolutely more insane things happen. Granted, they are
You're up a pawn. So if you try to force this to an endgame, you'll more likely win. Yeah, probably. I just thought I have tunnel vision on that rook, h8, and I'm trying to get it. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I just really don't want him to castle. Because I don't have to let anything like this happen. I can stop this, you know?
Shell used, sprint used, and nobody's favorite uses those to get back out of the fight. Dion able to stay on the wall. Nobody's favorite squad. Maybe one more push here. Looking towards the end of this game.
not going to be able to find the hole, but I love the damage they have in the setup. Look at this, the healing, they're back at full health.
Rivers rebuke, and there's no phantom shell to get nobody's favorite out. Lurking in the waters from dashboard. And now you're kind of using one ultimate at a time to defend these if you're the reverse card. Dark Portal a second ago. Rivers rebuke before that. Go to the afterlife will be back up off the cooldown.
Doesn't want to take this because he'll lose his bishop. But,
Nobody's favorite still has a lot to work with.
Slimmy's already split up though to make sure they try and get that.
There you go.
And now they're going back in.
Blink, halt, and it's good from Elion as it has been all game long. Slash low, slash down.
could have e6 after white takes c2 pawn.
Nobody's favorite group up as 5. Conviction evaporates
That's true. But I didn't want to lose the rook to the bishop.
in the mid lane. Will walk out of the tight room and then presumably right back in one by one.
I could move it here now to prevent that. That way he can't take this pawn. Because he'll be in check. And then you'll probably be more inclined to do this. And then I can take it. Actually, I would take that.
Sylvanas mid 518 for Leon. And nobody's favorite 2-0 over reverse card. We'll move on to the next round.
What about that? Play takes d5. Then bishop c2. Then e6. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I followed what you were doing. They take that. Okay, in starting position. So, you could have e6 after white takes c2 pawn. Play take on d5. Okay. Then bishop c2. Then e6. Okay. Want to just take it? White has to take? What do you mean? You have queen a8. Okay. I'm not liking where this is going. After e6? Sacrifice that? Okay. So now both my rook and my queen are under attack. And I've also lost my center pawn. Now you have queen c6 and takes the bishop. Okay. That's not bad. A little convoluted, but it gets there. This goes here. That goes there. This here, here, that, and checkmate. Checkmate. Check, 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 checkmate. Anyways. No, that's a good progression. Ouch. I'm not sure why I'm still watching this stream over here. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'm trying to see if there's a different counter. Takes e5 has to be the best, yeah. What if he just wants to trade? Could he just trade? Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. I was liking this a little bit, though. Let's see how this plays out. I don't think I get the bishop out of it, though. But it does prevent him from taking this, which is good, because I wanted to leave that open. He'll probably still take this, because he set up for it on purpose when he moved here. Now I can take this. He's in check. Assuming he moves to block here, and I put him in check again, he now can't block with that. Might be. Unfortunately, he has this queen that can block. But if he moves the queen, he's going to lose the bishop eventually, but you probably won't do that. Probably move here. You can take his e7 rook instead of queen d5. And then take the other one. But then my queen's in the corner. I guess it doesn't matter, though. Because he's not really going to... Like, I'm not going to let him checkmate me here. And, I said rook e1. Yeah, true, true. That's what I was just thinking of. I think I'm liking e1 because of he'd have to move his king. He's not going to block with the queen, right? And then when he moves his king, I can bring my queen in for another check here. With the bishop, it's only this square here, so if he moves somewhere else, I can't check him again. So I like the rook. He might move towards his queen, honestly. He might be like, fuck this noise, I'm out, and move, you know, because he doesn't want this to keep happening. This is going to keep happening. You know, I'm just going to keep doing this. So... Yeah, both moves look good. I do like yours, though. Yours seems a little more convoluted, which I like a little bit, because he's probably less likely to see it. If I do that move, I'm assuming he's still going to take this. I don't know why he wouldn't. So... Is Ozzy in here? Yeah, he's here. Nope, never mind, he's not. Dante? Why aren't you a girl? Oh, Dante wants a girlfriend. I'm not a girl either. Sorry. I'm one of those cute anime girls that you post that have dicks. What are they called? What do you, God, what'd you call it? Remember when you post those gifs and you're like, this isn't gay, right? Because they're hot or whatever? Doesn't matter, they have a dick. What is it? What is it called? I forgot what you called him. Is it a futa? Is that okay? I don't think he called it that though. My Discord. Femboy. That's what you said, right? No, it was something else. It was something like that though. Fem. Was it trapped? Trappies? Trap? Trap? I don't remember. I don't remember what you said. I don't know what trap means. That doesn't really make any sense. You're a femboy. That's actually hotter. Do you think I'm a femboy? I'll be your femboy, Dante. I'm not very. I don't have a lot of boy features. I can try. I'll go play some football, right? Just realized it in the starting position. If you take on d5 with the pawn. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Black has bishop g4. That's true. That is true. What if I do that instead? Now it doesn't matter. Answer the goddamn question, Ozzy. Why aren't a girl, buddy? Well, are you actually not a woman? Oh, come on, Tom. I'm messing with Dante. I'm a woman. Do you think I'm not? I mean, I don't know. I have boobs. I don't have a wiener. But some girls have wieners, and I think that's hot. I would really like that, actually. So now that the bishop's attacking the queen, but he's in check. Show that picture again? Okay. What? Oh, you see a bulge? Oh, right. Like right here. Wait, can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can see my mouse. Oh, God. I forgot this wiener right here just sticking out. Yeah. There actually are. I saw some, and I was like, does that look like I have a wiener? Like, and it's not. It's just like the way my legs are spread. It's like a bulge. I don't know where it was. Wait, was it this? No, it's not that one. Damn it. I can't remember now. I think it was a while ago, though. It just reminded me of it all of a sudden. Oh, no. That one's kind of, it's hard to tell. No, not really. I'm trying to find my wiener, guys. Hold on. Okay, do I have wiener here? That one. Yep, that one. Look. Doesn't it look like I might have a wiener? A little bit. I think it's because of like where the bikini line goes. I don't know. That's not a very good example. Hold on. Let me find my wiener, you guys. Let me find my wiener. I got it. Have you seen my wiener? I'm trying to find. This is wiener picture. That's actually very nipply. Let's not show that one on stream. Dante, I'm gonna find my wiener for you. Hold on. I know I've got a wiener lying around here somewhere. I know I've got to have a wiener. You'd like it anyways, I know. Wait, is it a wiener? This is a non-modeling picture. That's kind of wienerish, a little bit. I think it's because of the horizontal stripes, though. I don't know where there's wieners. Oh, wait, wiener? No. You know, I'll get back to you about the wieners, okay? I'll find a wiener for you. Move looks better, rook d1. I think so, yeah. Because it lets me get out of this in case that's an eventuality that could happen. Now he's in check, he's got to deal with it. And then I can get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either, Ozzy. I know actually plenty of straight guys who you get with trans girls that are pre-op or whatever, and they still consider themselves straight because they don't like guys. They like the feminine feature of the girl, you know. And then the wiener's something that's familiar to play with. That's fun. So I'd be all about it. I get it. And now they don't have this move anymore with the pawn. Now they're just hurting now. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that rook move. I think it looks good. You found a better move than me. It's okay. Your move looks really good though. I really liked your move because it's not something I saw. And this right here. There's no guarantee that they'll do that is the problem. But if that does happen, you know, that's really good. I like that. I like it very much. Yeah, you could do e6. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you play e6 first, though, does it? Because it doesn't really change anything. If I play e6 or if I just go straight here, either way, he's probably going to block with the rook. And then I still have that. So, oh, that's why. That's why e6 first. Disregard. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I think there's too much variability in that one. This one, regardless of what they do, now they can't open this up, and they have this setup, which we can counter, and they have this setup, which we can counter. I suppose they could take the pawn. I'm trying to think of moves that we haven't thought of. That seems like that'd be weird. I guess it doesn't matter. So it actually does matter, because now they can't block with the rook. But they can block with the bishop instead. Sure. But now they can block with the rook. But now we can attack here. And then they'll block with the rook. And then I can go... I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Can you play Wordle? E6 blocks the queen. I think it's still the right move. Because I don't think they're going to do that. That seems weird. They set this move up just now. So they're probably wanting to do this. That's probably what they're going to do. They also could do this, because that also sets up for that. So I don't think they'll do the rook. That seems like a weird move to do. Yeah, we can play Wordle. I'm going to switch to Lost Ark in a minute, though. Alright, let me make this move. I'm pretty sure I should use this rook and not the other one. Don't tell me E10 is a good movie. I haven't... or a good move. Oh, you're funny. Play Lost Ark. Okay, I'm going to. Alright? I'm going to try it out. Yes, I know, Dante. I corrected myself. Thank you. 9, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16. They've always had 9 hours. Oh yeah, this game. How long do you usually stream? Like 16 hours. Like 12, maybe at least. I've been streaming a lot lately. I'm trying to get my following, trying to build my following up, you know? I've been having the computer issues though. So if I can get my computer fixed, it'd probably be easier for me to get followers, because it seems like when a girl's on camera, she gets followers faster. But whatever. It's taking longer, but in the whole stream. You can stay. Hey Dante, when you get famous, don't forget about little Dante. I won't. You guys are my originals, you know? You're like my original loyal followers. I don't think I'm gonna get famous though. Girl on cam, interesting. Right? Girl on cam's always interesting. The OGs. Yep. I won't forget you. But like, I remember when that girl's Discord server just started and I was in there and I was being a troll. And now she's famous. You should rarely ever play G5, by the way. This seems really weakening. Yes, I know. I totally agree with you. And I debated on this move for a very, very long time. I debated for a super long time. And it's actually what I thought was the best move in the end. I wasn't going to, but I'll forget you today. Forget you. But I did it. I really wanted the bishop off that line. And I can't take it back now. But I played bishop d3, and now your pawn's stacked. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. And that was the move that was the line that I came up with, actually. So let's move here, and then I forget now. What was it? Oh, was it the queen? No, I think it was the knight. I think I brought out the knight for them. Time for Lost Ark. When is Lost Ark? You playing Lost Ark soon? Hey, you gonna play Lost Ark? Dante, cut it out. I'm going to. And then moving the pawn forward to attack the rook or the knight that comes out potentially. I don't know. This doesn't really matter. There's not like a better move than the bishop, honestly. So I'm pretty bummed about this move, actually. I didn't want to do that, but it felt necessary. I don't know why. I just didn't feel... I just had a feeling, you know? Just a feeling. And I wouldn't normally do that. But in this case, the chase occurred. I'm gonna play it, Dante. Leave me alone. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do these two moves, I think, and then play it. This one's gonna suck. That one's gonna really suck. But it happens. Thank you for the follow, Dante. You just followed me now? Thanks for the follow, Dante. I thought you'd been following for like a while. I thought you were OG, Dante. I thought you were OG. Shit. Now I'm not so sure. It must have been YouTube, right? It was YouTube? That's what it must have been. I forgot. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So, the only other moves that we have that protect that are here, here, and here, which don't seem too legit to quit. There's also this. Yeah, I went there. There's that. There's that. Checkmate. And then there's that. None of those look good except for the bishop. So we're going to do the bishop move. I think that's what we've got. And that's what we're working with. Until I bring this knight. Because I'm going to try to get this bishop out of here. I think I was considering bringing this up. I think I was going to move here, bring that up, and bring this up to get the bishop out to here so I can take this to attack here and which is why this knight had to go. But if I move this pawn up, then the knight can't go because, yeah. Okay, regardless, I'm going to make the bishop move. So, hey. Hey. I'm gonna start growing a wiener. Would you guys like me more if I had a wiener? Yeah, bishop d3 is good. All right. Thank you. I'm doing that then. Well, we're gonna go with d6 because I'm on black. It's just the side. Yeah, I'd like you more. All right. I'm gonna tell you a secret then. Yes, bishop d6 is good. We're doing that. This game is going to be kind of devastating to look at, unfortunately. He has like an 1800, but you know, if you had a wiener, I'd like you to say, oh, thanks, Tom. Tom's great. You're a great follower. He always stops by, always supports me. You can do more with the wiener. That is really true. Really, really true. I can't believe you moved the pawn up. I can't believe. What secret? This game is not looking good. Ew, YouTube? Is that still around? Ew. This game is so devastating. I was doing really well, but now not so much. I can't really move here. Well, I guess I can, but I'm gonna move here. I'd have to move here, which means he'll move here. And then he'll take the rook. Because why wouldn't you trade rooks right now? Yep. This game is resignable. Yeah, I know. I don't lose too many games, so I'm kind of upset. He has an 1800, so there's that at least, but I'm still pretty upset. Don't like to lose my chess games. Okay. Have you watched the new filming of Dune? No. Is it good? I want to. Tell me, you'll be his friend if he resigns. I think we're already friends, but I could do that. Hey, Bub. Why don't you resign? That's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to see it, Tom. Love to do that. Watch Star Wars? Yes, I've watched Star Wars. Very much so. Lots of Star Wars. Star Wars? I like Star Wars and Star Trek and Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, all that stuff. Is there any chance he won't do this? Not really. And then he goes here, and then I have to move, and then he takes the rook. Move here, I can move here, I can move back. Move here, and then he takes the rook. I can preemptively move here. Then he moves here. I have to move here. He moves here. I move here, and he takes the rook. Whee! It's after this game, dude. Don't make me pull my wiener out, Dante. I will whip it out on your forehead. Hey, do you watch podcasts? Listen to podcasts? Are you the white guy or the red guy? I'm the red guy. It's actually pink, though. Because I'm pink. Pull it out right now? Okay, I will. I'm doing it right now. I literally just did it. Do you want to taste it? Like just a little, just like quick lick, you know? Just to taste it. Podcasts are good. There's this new podcast. Dante. It's like a bunch of game developers. Yeah, the Dev Hour. That's what they call it. So it's a bunch of game developers that talk about new games and stuff like that. Oh my god. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. And they call it the Dev Hour. You went too soon, Dante, but you would have already known it. Will you get your laptop or PC gets repaired soon? I really hope so, Tom. I really, really hope so. It just needs a new fan. It's overheating because one of the fans broke. Like one of the bearings broke or something. So I'm only running on one of the two fans, and it gets really, really hot. Listen, all XQC viewers know this. Oh, I don't know XQC at all. I'm like kind of a streamer noob. I don't really know stuff. A fan costs $5. That's not quite accurate. But I also don't know exactly what fan I need, and I also don't know how to install it because I can't get the old one out. I tried to get it out, and I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff, but there's a weird heatsink assembly that's attached to it, and I don't know what they attached it with. It was some sort of conductive metal glue or something. So I don't know how to get the heatsink assembly off of it in order to remove the fan. Biggest stream on Twitch? Okay, yeah, I don't look at any of the big streams. I think it's because the chat goes by too fast. It's just a blur of chat when there's like 80,000 viewers. I'm just like, well, okay. You're not there for the chat, I know, but it's kind of fun chatting. I'm a social person. I like to chat, so. He's like number one. Okay, I didn't even know it was a guy, so that's cool. It's actually a little surprising that the number one is a guy. I don't know, 80K. I don't know how many viewers you get. I don't know. I think the Spanish streamers are doing better than XQC now, aren't they? It's 150K easy? Okay, I don't know. I thought 80K was a lot, so. When I get 8 in here, I think that's a lot. So. Like, I'll remember this conversation when I have like 100 viewers at once, and I'll be like, holy shit, I have triple-digit viewers, you know? I'll be losing my mind. If that ever happens. And just chilling with 150,000, like, okay. There's no moves in this game, so that's fun. I can go here. At least it protects the rook from his rook. So we're just gonna move it, which is good, because I can move here. Now I can't move his king forward without me taking it. And so he'll go here. Or something. Actually, he won't. He'll probably go... The reason I don't want to move his king forward is because if he goes here, and then here, that's checkmate. So I don't want to move his king forward. Won't remember us. I will remember you. 100 viewers is going to be crazy. I'll definitely remember you guys. Because I have a really good memory as it is, but I always remember, like, beginning stuff. You know, so, like you kind of know where you were, like, when you first started doing something, like streaming, or when you first started school, like in college or something, or you first started whatever. You remember those first people, or the first things you did, you know? They stand out, because that's what establishes the memory. So the memory's going to be established, so I'll remember you guys. With cam on P-Hub, you'll get way more than 100, yes. Yep. However, I can't do that on Twitch. And I don't really want to be known for porn. Or I probably would have done it by now. I'm even careful about my modeling. like I try to avoid doing nude modeling unless it's somebody who I'm like very, very familiar with and I know they're not going to do anything shady or anything with it. And I won't publish them, and they don't publish them, so it's not really, there's no point in doing it. Um, there's very few pictures I've posted in where I'm completely nude, but I'm covered up so you can't see anything anyways. But there's very few that I've done. So I'm very careful about that. So Pornhub, I don't know. I use Pornhub. All right. I think I'm just going to do that because I can't keep my rook down here. It doesn't matter. Nothing wrong with the DP or two. Yeah, I think DP is super fucking hot, actually. I really like group sex stuff. I don't know if this is TMI, but I was going to say the most I ever had in a group was 7. It was a 7-some. But I've had a number of 3-somes and, like trains. If you know, like, guys running a train on a girl. You probably know what I'm talking about. Rook H3 looks nice. Yeah, it's like the nicest that there is. Everything else is total shit because I'm just going to lose it to the other rook. I can't do anything with it, but at least when I go here, it prevents the king from moving here without losing the pawn. So, I mean, whatever. That's all I can do is just do this, and then he'll probably save the pawn by moving there, probably not using the rook. And then I'll move there, and then he'll probably start putting me in check or moving his pawns forward or something, and I'll be like, oh, god damn it. Rook b7. I'm trying to watch chess, guys. Dante, you want to hear about my group sex stories? Yeah. That's actually why I wanted to move here initially. I didn't want to move right where I am right now. I wanted to move here. But because of what I saw with this check, me having to move, and then him going here for check and then taking the rook, I couldn't do it. So I didn't. So it's going to be a little tricky to get there. I'm going to have to go here first. But what does it really stop? You know what I mean? Yeah, b6. Like, he's still going to be able to move the pawns forward. He can still put me in check. B64 is the best. Or b69. F69. 69 is actually my favorite sexual position, even though it doesn't really involve penetration so much. Unless you consider, you know, that to be penetration. But I meant, like, down south penetration. Stops checks, and it makes it harder for him. Makes it harder for him to queens because your king and rook will cover the 7th rank. True. Yep. Is that Jerry? No. Oh, you mean the background noise? No, I had a stream on. Jerry's probably asleep still. He stays up all night because he works at night. So he stays up at night and sleeps during the day. He'd usually be going to work around 2 o'clock or so, but he's been sick this last week, so I think he's probably taking the day off today. So he's probably still asleep, trying to nurse his cold. And hopefully he didn't get me sick. I do still have a scratchy throat, so do you let him bing bong? Because my immediate answer is not no. You can infer an answer from that, but it's probably best not to answer that on stream. How's that? Do. So I never did say yes. Didn't say no, but I didn't say yes. So yeah, I could do that rook move. It doesn't really matter. Way to go, Jerry. Bing Bong seam when? I don't know. Should I do that? Is that allowed? Could I have sex on? I mean, not that I would have sex on anybody around. If I had sex on stream, as long as it's not on camera, it's probably okay, right? Like I could just have sex and you can hear it, but it wouldn't be, visual. And it probably wouldn't be against the rules, so it'd probably be okay. Don't know if I'm gonna do that, but. So we could do that, and I can't get to the 7th rank. I need a date. If you pretended it was you working out, yeah. Cool. I mean, I could do that. It is a workout, if you're doing it right. So you see what I did there? He can't, if he puts me in check right away, I won't be able to get to the 7th. What the fuck is that? He won't be able to, I won't be able to get to the 7th rank with the rook. I'll have to move. And he can go to 7th rank instead. And I can't move up. I have to move back down. So now he controls the 7th, and I don't. Yeah, that's not good. So I don't think that's going to work out, unfortunately. Because he'll see it. He sees every move that I do. He knows exactly what I'm going to do at all times. So at least if he doesn't, it gives him a chance to make a mistake. And if he doesn't, I can, well, once he moves, I guess. I don't know what he'll do. I can go here, and you can go there, and then I can go back to this strategy again, That way he can't move here to checkmate me. That's actually probably what he would do. After this check, he'd probably move here. Oh, he can't. Never mind. Well, that stops him from moving there too. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do in this game. This game's kind of a loss. Sad face. Well, at least this gives me the best chance for him making a mistake. I mean, maybe he'll just move, like, right here, and I can just take it. Yeah, that's probably what will happen. At least this move forces him to move his pawn. I could come around behind this way, maybe, to get to the 7th rank. You could still prevent it. I could come around behind. He might not see that coming. Oh, you want to see it coming? Hold on. He could just move there straight up. I don't know. Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be you and me forever? Oh, oh, oh. Do you like coming in from behind? I really do. I really do. This guy. He's a good one. And we're keeping Ozzy. I like Ozzy. The only mod here is Streamlabs, and Streamlabs can't hear you. So I don't need mods. I don't have enough viewers for mods. I don't need mods here. I don't ban people. You remember Cosme, Dante? How often was I banning people? Not too often. Oh my god, fuck this game! Miniban a 50-year-old creep? Probably not, no. If so, may want to ban Dante. No, it's fine. I get creeped on a lot. I'm usually pretty flattered by it, so it's all good. Sometimes it gets a little much, but eh. At least in this position, I can move here to prevent him from putting me in check. 51, get right up. They said you were like 9,000 or something, or 60, 90,000, 100,000. bub. Yeah, I don't think they say that in Aussieville. Aussieville. Get it right, you wanker. Yeah, bub sounds weird because that's not a term that is used outside of America. I don't think. It's just basically like short for like buddy, but bub. You know, like get it right, buddy. You can say bloke and cunt. Yeah, I like cunt a lot actually. I have a lot of Australian friends actually online because I've spent a lot of time up at night. I'm a big night owl, so I'm always awake at night. So Australia's awake when I'm awake. So a lot of my friends online are Australian, and I love when they're like, I hear people calling each other cunts and stuff. It's so funny. I think it's a fun word. What's up, cunt? She's like, don't call me a cunt. Hi, BB. You okay? What you want? It's too early. It's too early for that. Try again later, okay? Okay? You good? Okay. I love you. Remind me, all right? She's bugging me for TREATS because she likes that. I mean, me and my friends would always call each other cunt, but apparently Americans don't do it. Yeah, Americans have like a stick up their ass about a lot of things, but it goes in cycles. Like, you know, so right now, like using the word cunt is like, oh my God, you can't call somebody a cunt because it's kind of like, um, I guess people get banned for using the N word, which is stupid. I usually just say the word because I think it's just a word um, that only one race is allowed to use, which is really weird to me. So it's like a derogatory word as far as that goes. So the derogatory words for women, that's what cunt is, and then there's the N word for black people. There's the S word, which I can't say any of them, I guess, because I might get banned for Mexicans, and then you got the C word for Chinese, and you know, so all these particular words, and I think Americans group in cunt for women. This is the derogatory one for women. I'm like, but it's not really, because then you'd have to count like prick for guys, but you're just describing their genitalia. You call a woman a cunt, it's like calling her a pussy. You call a guy a penis, you know, calling him a prick. I don't know. Really? Why can't you say that? What if I wanted to eat some crackers? Like cheese and crackers? Like, that's stupid. Everything's stupid. Maybe say rise up like quickly. It sounds like razor blades. Rise up, rise up light. What? What are you talking about, Dante? The context matters, but you can. Oh yeah, well it's always about context. I mean, I'm touching my cunt right now. Am I getting it banned? I'm not like doing. I'm holding it with my hand because it's warm there. My hands are cold. Okay, that's what's happening. But I can say that. You know, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's a big deal. But I guess yeah, some people, some societies, they want to like are you touching one cunt or two? One. Why did you tell us that? Because I wanted to use the word cunt in a context that wasn't aggressive. That's why I said it. I wanted to use the word. You fucking cunt. I think it's a great word. I really like the word cunt. It's like fuck. Fuck is an amazing word. But whatever. This game is some bullshit. So I want to play Lost Ark, so I'm going to make this move to here in order to go wrap around the back and maybe something will happen. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I do in this game. It's probably going to be a loss. So we'll see what happens. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cunt isn't aggressive in Australia. Yeah. Okay, cunt. Am I right, mate? Kangaroo is. That was the last game, but we'll get this just to take a look and see what he's doing. What is this? Alright. Cool. Perk defense mainline. Yeah, but I don't really want a castle, so what else you got? I guess you could castle. Fuck it! Yeah, I like knight c6 also. Should I be worried about this? Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. 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 Is this rated? No? Alright. Then I'll just castle. It's easy. You like castling in this one, Ozzy? No one calls someone a kangaroo. They say kangaroo fucker. No, it's kangaroo fucker. Futa? I didn't start a new game. Maintain based on pronunciation. Hi, Jasmine. Oh my god. That guy already moved. The guy I just made a move against, he already moved. He needs a timeout so I can win. What's up? I like castling or bishop c4. G4. Bishop g4. Yep, I like that as well. I don't like what ensues, but I like it. That's why you never win. I don't ever castle this early in a game. Ever. I know you're supposed to, but I don't do it. But this is an unrated game, and I'm trying to play this perk defense and see if I like it. So, I think I'm going to stick with the main line, which is castling. There's not a whole lot left now, actually. Because he made this move. Castling has a high win percentage, too, for black. Alright, I'm just going to castle. I'm doing it now, Dante. I'm doing it now. Doing it now. Oh no! This is my international master game. I just lost my last piece. But the game's been going for 47 moves. So maybe he'll time out. I'm not in check. I could move a pawn. Should I move a pawn? Probably best. I only like bishop d4 because it makes the endgame come quicker. We can look at this later. It's a really good game. I could just make the move though, but because it doesn't really matter what I do in this game. Not going to go well. Yep, definitely checkmate in two. I mean, what's my move? I can move here. That's great, you know. Oh no. Okay. I could stay there. I could like move a pawn, right? And it's like, oh no. It doesn't really matter what I do. It doesn't matter. Yep, I know Ozzy. At least he's an international master that I'm losing to. And I've done a really good job maintaining this game. Yep. Check out this opening I did. The O'Kelly variation of Sicilian. He's like, huh? Crazy opening. Really crazy opening. The wing attack. Yeah, I hope he forgets about the game. He's not going to. He's got like 800 games at once. Dude is crazy. He wasn't supposed to take with the queen there. He was supposed to take with the rook. And then I was going to pin the rook to the queen. But he saw through it. Maybe we should have traded queens. I hung in there. Crazy, crazy, crazy opening, yeah. I hung in there really well. I'm proud of myself, actually. International master, you know? And I hung in there. I did as well as I could. I still have to play another game with him. But I get to be white next time, so yay! Hung, 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 hung. Show his profile. He times out of a lot of games because he has so many games going on at once. 85,000 games, okay? That's a little ridiculous. You want to see his games? He's got 879 games going on currently. 879 at once. So sometimes he does time out of some games. He forgets about them, and he usually wins all of his games, as you can tell. But like in his history, sometimes he'll time out of like 4, 5, 6 games at once. And I notice his rating will go down like 150 points, and I'm like, oh, he must have timed out of games again. And then he goes back up to over 2,000, and then he goes down again. See, like, look, that's his thing. He always does this because he plays so many games. 99.9 percentile. Jesus. Yeah. So he has like 10% of his losses are by timeout because he times out of games. He is underrated. Yeah. He should be a lot higher. Like just in like the last 90 days we've been playing, I think he's timed out of a bunch of games. Yep. So he'd be like 2,000. He's like, oh, I'm going to time out, go back down to 1,900. He'd be like, oh, 2,000, let me time out, go back down to 1,850. Now he's 2,000 again, let me time out again. Yep. Timed out of a whole bunch here, went down to 1,600. He's like, whoop, right back up to 2,000 again. Because he wins all of his games. He doesn't lose. He just loses by timeout. He smells like leather, maybe. That's weird that you smell your dad. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good player. I wonder if he'll time out again. Is he due for a timeout? He's not really due for a timeout. Oh, I need him to time out so I can win. And this is part of a tournament too. Like, of course I got matched up in a tournament against the international master. Like, really? And only one gets to advance, one from the group. I'm gonna beat everybody else, but fuck, man, this international master. Why is he in my group? Oh, jeez. Anyways, yeah, so I might as well just make the move. It doesn't really matter. I'll move a pawn. Maybe he'll time out. There you go. Take a pawn. Maybe I'll take the pawn. Take the pawn. It's free pawn. Alright. We're done with this. What? You take my thing? Oh, that's fine. Take my thing. Play playing rapid chess? Yeah, I've done some rapid. Not very much, though. Not lately. I think I had a pretty good win rate, though. Yeah, I've won like 90% of my games. I haven't played in a while, though. Pretty low accuracy. Yeah. I haven't played since, like, what is this, like, May? Or, no, I guess July I played a game. I don't play very many of these, so. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I don't typically lose too many games, but I actually haven't played, like, really strong players either, so. Because my rating wasn't very high, so, I mean, it still isn't very high. My daily games, I've timed out a bunch of games, too. It's really frustrating. 72.2% timeout, right? Daily games. Because it wasn't supposed to happen. It was a malfunction in the system that timed me out. So I had vacation time. I had 4 days vacation time. And I went to sleep with my vacation time on. And so 8 hours later, I wake up and I'm timed out of like 17 games. I'm like, but I had vacation time on. So of these, those are too many of the losses. Where's how do you get back to your profile? So of these 48 losses right here, 33 of them are from timeouts. Oh, which I say right here. Back in September, I had 40 losses. Now I have 48. Because I've been playing harder people. So I've actually only lost 15 games. Like actually lost, because I was winning a lot of the games I got timed out of. So I've like pretty much the same 90% win rate, you know. But I've also been playing lower ranked people because my rating has been artificially held down. Which you can see from my chart thingy here. Like, these are timeouts, I think. And then I go up, okay, I'm up 1490, and then time out a bunch of games. Back down 1260. Okay, let me work back. This was another timeout right here. Work back up. I don't think I've timed out since then. I don't know if these were timeouts. Oh, I think that was... No, I don't know. I don't think I've had any more timeouts since then. These were timeouts. And unfortunately, your earlier games count for a lot more points, right? So my rating was always like 1300-ish, 12 to 1300. Anytime my rating started getting above 1400, I'd time out of games. Or get timed out of games. So like... Yep, see, 1400, so I timed out. Like, really frustrating. So it's taking a really long time to get my rating back up. But now that my rating is going higher, I'm playing against more difficult opponents, so I'm actually losing more games now. She 1v1 one day. I reported it 4 times. I reported each time that it happened. And it's been 4 reports. I've never heard back from them ever. Ever. Never heard back from them. Ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. They've never responded to me. And I'm a premium member. They've never responded to me ever. I'm like, wow. So that's why live chess is better. I don't know about live chess. I feel like you beat me. I mean, you never know. You never know. Rating doesn't mean anything, you know? It really doesn't mean anything. Oh man, I can't believe she forfeit. Ah, jeez. See, there's a loss. Oh, man, that was a rough loss. I can't believe that was a loss. That sucked. This is a rough week. They're all high-rated people. 1800, 1560, 1530. I mean, but I was, you know, all within the same couple, like, same 2 days. I lost 3 games. I'm like, oh my God, because I don't really lose. So for me to lose 3 games like that in a row is pretty rough. Every now and then I lose, though, you know. Yeah, this fucking guy. I don't remember losing that game. That's so weird. Oh yeah, that guy. Anyways, that's why Light Chess is a completely free, open source chess website. It's nearly as popular as chess.com. Oh really? All right, Dante, Lost Ark. Fuck. If you don't want to learn about my chess, you don't want to touch my chest, that's fine. I get it. How do you go to, is this profile? I can't tell. Nope, that's profile. My chat box is right there, so I couldn't see through it. Alright, so I will switch over to Lost Ark. I'm gonna have to change my stream titles and stuff. Hi, Jasmine. Oh my goodness, stretch out. Oh god. Stretch with a boob grab. That's good stuff. You guys missed it. So I will I won't be gone long. I probably need to eat something. Have I eaten today? What did I eat, Jasmine? I feel like I ate. Oh, I had Pop-Tarts. Was that a stretch or a moan? It was a stretch, which involved a moan eventually because of the stretch. Because the stretch felt good. My stretches sound a little like that. I call them stretchgasms. I have stretchgasms. Okay. See how this is doing? This is doing pretty well. I should put this on mute probably. I'm not watching it, I'm not going to watch it, so muted, 92%. Oh, it's magic. Let's see if this is working. Jasmine, stop it. Okay, WhispyBot. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to switch off the stream for a couple minutes. I'm going to change over my titles and stuff and set it up for Lost Ark. And then I will be back momentarily, okay? So don't go anywhere, and when you see me come back on, you might have to refresh or something, but usually it loads up, so we'll see what happens. Alright, be right back.